spending all your Serenian crests, Bomber. Great, as you should be. Because what else are they for, right? Can't cash them in, that's for sure. How's everyone doing today on this Saturday? Man, we did a long, late stream last night, didn't we? We're not doing a late stream tonight. I've got some other things going on tonight, so this stream probably won't even be as long, but you can definitely, for sure, say we'll be here for at least a few hours. You're hoarding them? Nice. That's a cool dragon. LP, you're all over the Twitch Global emotes. I love it. You haven't even crawled out of bed yet. Well, Astro, I understand. It's even earlier over there for you than it is for me right now, so, On your most watched channel, you have over 800,000 of those channel points. Man, that's a lot. I have no idea which channel I have the most on. But okay, so here's a thing about how I watch Twitch. Most of my Twitch watching is actually off of the app that's on a Amazon Fire Stick, right? That's where most of my Twitch watching happens, which means I can't even collect channel points. Like, they sort of accumulate in the background, but there's no way for me to like click that button to actually get more or anything like that. Occasionally I do a little bit of phone watching, and if I'm doing something on the computer that isn't streaming, I'll have them up on stream as well. Also, by the way, you can get different like extensions for your browser, which will automatically collect those points. Like it'll click the button for you like as soon as it's available. Recommended. All right. Let's see. Let's switch over fully into this here. Goodbye, Loop Hero music. We get game audio again. Just as a recap, right, for yesterday, we now have the Mew, which we're sort of considering our starter, right? So the Mew's going to be in our party probably the rest of the game. You know, we'll see. Our actual starter has evolved into Florigato. We have a Diglett. We have a Fido, who we haven't used in battle yet. We have a shiny Tarantula, which I kind of wish it showed the shiny like image right here, or at least a star or something. That'd be nice, because you have no idea. There's no way to tell from here that it's shiny. And then we also have a Riolu. I was gonna try to move so you could see its HP. It's 42. Where did we catch the Riolu, you may ask? Well, let's go ahead and pull open the map. So if we look at the map, we were supposed to come directly to this Pokemon Center and basically go up the hill to this one and then hit the town. We didn't do that. We explored as much as we could, and we came down this way. We explored all of this area out here. We came up over this way, and this is my favorite part of the night. We came up on this hill, and there's a gap right here. And we actually sequence broke that gap by engaging with a Pokemon across the way, and it teleported us across, and we were able to explore this whole section way out here. There's lots of Pokemon over there that are level 20 and higher, and stuff that you can't find otherwise, like the Riolu, which was really cool. We could have actually fallen off the side, and I have no idea what that would have done, because we would have totally bypassed the school. Which that feels like a thing that I want to try someday, but not for our first playthrough, that's for sure. Cool. Hey James, how you doing? Your podcast co-host would approve. That's one of their favorites, I take it. That's cool. FFZ for Roku? I don't know if that's a thing. Also, I don't use Roku. Fire Stick. I could download Roku on the Fire Stick, I think, right? I think that's a thing. I'm not entirely sure. So there should be an NPC on those stairs for me. When you say on those stairs, I'm assuming you're talking about the person right up in the center. Like, we just entered town, and we haven't even moved yet. Right? We just got the cutscene, and we stopped. Hey, look! There's items to find in town! Look at that! Man. Is this the newest gen? Yes. Yes, it is. And obtained. Pokeball. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're gonna need all the Pokeballs we can get. I have to tell you, the character animations in the background being so low frames, I really dislike it. I really dislike it. It's not a good experience. That being said, the experience so far with the game has been mostly positive. This is Mesa Goza, the biggest city in Paldea. Cool. I'll focus on my decks, but it's battle for me. Yeah, it was Fire Stick. It's all the same to you. Oh, you've never used one? Oh, wait, what? You don't own a TV? What? I can have the Mew out, yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to buy something here. Nope. That's a good tip. Having Mew out with us is totally worth it. Sagu's Home Ec is a really useful class to take. Miss Rye's history classes are so much fun. This doesn't sound like typical school-aged children's conversations. Your phone can reveal your past lives to me. What does that even mean? My, I sense great depths to your past. You must have seen much in lives gone by. I can study your Rotom phone to peer into the past lives you've lived. I call it rotometry. Care to try? This sounds like a scam. Quick quality of life tip. If I open the map and zoom all the way in, it will show you the name of buildings. Oh, so you can find the building that Nomota told me about. Delibird presents. Okay. You haven't had a TV bomber since 2009. You just use streaming services on your computer. Hey. It works, right? I definitely don't have cable, right? I don't have that. I just have streaming services as well. But I do have a TV. we use it a lot. Perhaps we'd best leave it alone after all. I can sense your suspicion of me. She could sense my suspicion? Like she peered right through the screen. That's weird. Okay, actually, LP, yes. I played Legends Arceus, beat Legends Arceus, but let me tell you, that was on the last Switch. This is a new one. I didn't actually, I didn't install it on here. So I would have to install it over here, which isn't a problem. I could totally do that. I should have the save data. I'm almost positive I downloaded all my save data. I just didn't put the game back on. So here's the real question. You could have gotten the phone. I still could, right? Like, I still could. When you say the phone, it's just the, I mean, whenever we see the Rotom phone in real world, instead of Rotom phone, it would be the Legends Arceus phone. Is that what it is? Yeah, like a Technomancer. Well, I don't know. I feel like Technomancer is more like able to control electronics somehow from a distance. But like some sort of techno divination. I think you're right. I think it would be like that. Look at the Eevee balloon. Megoza, the city of learning. I studied at the school, my passion burning. I think that's how the sound actually went. Let's check out what ice cream they have for sale. It's the same ice cream, isn't it? I was kind of expecting this to rotate a little bit. Different shops having different varieties. That might still be the case. It looked the same as the last one we checked, though. The Pokemon you see around town are usually somebody's partner. It's best you don't try to catch them. Man. There are a lot of people around town. Okay, let's do the thing that you suggested where we zoom in on the map. Oh, wow, there's 2 Pokemon centers here even. Okay. Rough and tough. Apparently, okay, Chansey Supply. Delibird Presents. There it is. Oh, it's down the way. Fashion Street. Wow. Thank you. Picnic. Bakery. Artisan Bakery. Oh, there's another Delibird Presents. Okay. There's 3 of them. All right, well, we'll go down the way to this one, I guess. How's stream looking? I just looked over and I see I've got a little bit of frame drop from my network. Smartphone cases. If you get a smartphone case at Delibird Presents, you can change how your Rotom phone looks. So many choices. Which one should I go for? We have great gifts galore. What'll it be? Oh, I kind of expected like we were gonna zone in here and like talk to people. Let's take a look and see what everything they have to offer. Oh, a miracle seed on our Florigato wouldn't be too bad, would it? Although it's 3,000, it's a little expensive. Protects the holder from having its ability changed by others. Interesting. That's a really expensive one. The general goods. Everstones, and we've got the power weights, the bracers, all that kind of stuff. Fuel. Heal balls? Maybe? If we were ever like gonna catch a Pokemon and then wanting to use it right away, these are nice. I don't find we do that very often in Pokemon games. Almost never, really. Phone cases. Man, I'm seeing my network at like 17% frame drop. Hopefully it's not too bad. And it should hopefully clear up in just a minute too. The heal ball seems kind of useless. Yeah, it doesn't seem that amazing, that's for sure. Brigatito case, Fuecoco case, Quaxley case. Seems fine to you? Thank you, LP. Yellow, green, purple, pink, blue, turquoise, olive, rose, brown, lavender. Man, maybe we take the Sprigatito case? Oh, I can also pay with LP. Ooh. Oh, hold up. Also cancel. Are there other options? No, there aren't other options. Not from this store, anyways. I kind of think the LP might be worth holding on to. Also, actually, let's not purchase this. This kind of feels like a useless purchase right now. We'll have more money later on. We'll do it later. And if we can get the Legends Arceus phone, you know, it might be more worth it to have that one instead. North side of the city is mostly residential. Seems they don't let you live in the student dorm if you're from Mesagosa. Makes sense, really. That's kind of funny, right? Some schools like require you to live on campus your first year, even if like you live super close normally. I feel like that's a money thing, though. Okay, so there was another shop up here I wanted to check out. This one, Fashion Street, and maybe even Rough and Tough. Gotta get the fashion going, right? This? Go for broke grill. This is not what I thought it was. Okay, we went to the wrong place. Ooh, more buffs. Okay. It's way too early, I think, for us to really care about those sort of buffs. Oh, you know what? That place isn't even on the map. Interesting. Is there a way for us to see what it is before walking inside? Doesn't really look like it. Let's check this one, too. This one also looks like a restaurant. Same one. Go for Broke Grill. Although it looked like it had different food options, but I'm not too sure. Also, Deli Siasoso. Probably said that wrong. Stuff. Aha! What is this one? Chancy Supply. Oh, it's got all of these sort of items. I don't typically use these sort of items, but I could see them being useful in, like, PvP. It's a pun, the Delicioso. Okay, here's Rough and Tough. So we got gloves, we got hats, and we got glasses. Is there a way for us to see what they look like before, like... Hold on. Aha! Hold up, wait. Now it's showing up on our character. I see. The white gloves actually kind of match a little bit, don't they? Maybe. Wow, it takes forever. So LP, is it true that there's no option for us to really change our clothing? Just some of these accessories? Alright, hold up. Look at the purple ones real quick. I was probably already on them. I don't like it. They're too purple. The navy's not too bad. Fingerless mittens. Those are kind of cool. We do get 4 outfits. Okay, and then I think maybe it was Darth was saying that if we pre-order the DLC, we'll get some new outfits as well. These are kind of neat. I kind of like them, but I don't know. Let's look at the hats. Oh, this is for like cold weather stuff. Okay. We don't need cold weather stuff right now, I don't think. Do we already have glasses, do we? If you remember correctly, supposedly the DLC has new outfits. You haven't done it yet. Yeah, okay. I'll probably, I'll probably before next stream maybe get the DLC. I mean, I know it's not out yet, but it's coming soon. We're gonna play it, so may as well. Are there other types other than horn-rimmed? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Yeah, that's all. Anything? Nope. This looks like something. Sea Breeze Cafe. Spicy potatoes. That actually sounds delicious. I'm liking the town. I mean, like, I'm not liking the the character's movement in the distance, but I'm liking the town. It's large. It feels kind of alive. I like how many different shops there are, just sort of all over the place. Pretty cool. Zapaldea footwear. Zapas, I think, are shoes in Spanish, and Paldea is the area. So Zapaldea, I like it. Performance sneakers. It says that we've already purchased that. That must be what we're wearing. Is it what we're wearing? I feel like our shoes were like brown. No gnocchi? Well, maybe not there. Might show up somewhere else though. I like the performance sneakers quite a bit, actually. So I'll see if we can change into our other ones, because I'm pretty sure we're not wearing the white ones that we supposedly already have. Are there other shoes here? Oh, there are. Okay. They also say performance sneakers. So look, they're like different brand performance sneakers? I'm not sure. Interesting. It looks like they have a Pokemon on them. I was expecting it to be a Drowsy, but it doesn't quite look like a Drowsy. Whoa, those are some colors. You think it's one of the D-pad directions? Oh, I have some extra stuff by default. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, we'll track it. I think down was the camera. Oh, actually, I need to take a photo of like us with Mew at the city, because that's gonna be our thumbnail for the first video that's up on YouTube. The first stream. Okay, get out of there. We're gonna run out into the center of town. And right in the middle of this little circle. Alright. Y to switch. Back. I want Mew out. Mew. Come here, Mew. It's not gonna work like that, is it? Let me position ourselves right where we want to be. Okay, that's not maybe the best spot. This works. Okay, so I'm assuming I want to hide the guide. Photo. Okay. Let's... Run around. Success! You have crawled out of bed! Congratulations! Hold on. Let me pull this. He's like just gonna keep going around. That's not gonna make a good photo. Not at all. Okay, our first one's fine. I think is what it comes down to. I could maybe try one more right here. Ah, he's gone. That jerk. Okay, never mind. Where's he going? So they have a timer, right? There's a time limit to how long they're allowed to stay out. Let's push the other ones. Okay, so we have emotes. Like that. Cool. I choose you! Welcome to the struggle of, would you please stand still so I can take a picture of you? Yes, right? You can also make your character look at the camera. I did see that. It was like the down button, right? Left. Okay, perfect. Here's our outfit selections. I sort of expected it to show me... Oh, preview. There we go. That's not... I guess I have to hit A to try it on. Oh, winter is clearly the best. Winter is clearly the best, but we'll wear summer for now. Taking quality pics of your mons is nigh impossible. Okay, so in Legends Arceus, they had the photo booth. Is there a photo booth at all in this game? Stay with the high socks. Switch into the performance sneakers. We got gloves already? Actually, yes, we'll wear those. Okay, those are good. Oh, we've got a different backpack? Oh, the first backpack is superior, for sure. Got different hats. The sporty cap. It looks too big for our head. The school helmet? Hold on. Do we need a helmet? Can I take it off? I can. I can totally remove the hat as well. So we have hat. Or we have no hat. Let's go no hat for a bit. Maybe glasses. Kind of like the glasses. Let's take the glasses look. Oh, good. In our phone cases. Okay. Yes. Poof. We changed in the middle of town. Not that we really changed much, but... You know. So that was on the left. What's on right? Notices. Okay, if we get like a text alert or something on our phone, maybe? All right, let's keep checking out these shops. So we were in the right one, right? We weren't in this one. Oh, this one's socks. Man, we don't have enough money for all the stuff I want to buy here, probably. Because I wouldn't mind having, like, new everything. Okay, sporty high socks, neon yellow. Ugh. Not terrible, but... Plaid. Oh, the plaid's kind of neat. Doesn't really go with our shoes, but kind of neat. We got floral. Those are kind of ugly. Sporty high socks. Yeah, those are all right, too. Okay, out of here. Oh, the right side is for food effects. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I like those. It's so funny. When it said half rimmed, for whatever reason, I was expecting the rim to be on the bottom. And so when it showed up on top, I was surprised. Yeah, they're all right. Okay, we're done there. This one's hats. The starting, like, school hat is okay. But I will tell you, I wouldn't mind a cooler hat. And I don't know that these are the cooler hat. Because they feel too big. Oh, we can get types, even. Oh, hold on. Like, what's the fire type look like? The fighting and the fire are very close. I could see it had the fist on it, though. Oh, we could go with a poison hat, since that's what our Muse Terra type is. And it kind of matches the school colors. The dragon would look like. That's a huge scroll bar. It is pretty big, yeah. There was an important news update posted this morning. What is it? What is it? Oh, this hat is a maybe. This hat's a maybe. It's all right. We'd have to get it in the right color, right? You know, it's kind of funny. The yellow kind of matches because we've got yellow on the socks, the gloves, the pants. They all have yellow. Yellow kind of works. Green look like. Here's the thing. I usually go for green colors for any customization, and it's not really going to look very well with our purpley cool outfits. A beanie. Oh, now the beanie's pretty cool. The beanie's pretty cool. I like it a lot, actually, and it matches our shirt color. Project Terra got a blog post with clips, and it's going to Gamescom. Oh. Hey, that might mean we get a release date, right? That might mean that we get a release date. I think we buy this. I'm not going to wear it right away, though. We're going to go without, because it's not cold weather. But we're going to have it. We can change into it anytime we want. You know, I was sort of expecting a Pokeball back here. Ooh, there's a ladder. Can we climb the ladder? We can climb the ladder! Things I didn't expect. For 200 Alex. There's the Pokeball I was looking for. Think? Oh, hey, our Pokemon picked that up without us doing anything. What happened to the one above it, though? Now, wait a second. What happened to the one above it? We got the Zinc, and there was also a TM, and I totally missed it, I guess. And we fall. Hold up. We're going back up there. I'm assuming it picked it up, but I just didn't see it. Ice Fang, thank you. Look, there's a bridge going across the rooftops of the building. I don't think there's a way for me to get up here, though, unfortunately. Not at this moment. Right, if we go towards the edge, we fall, like I already did once. Okay. Now we know that we have to explore all around the rooftops, too, which is kind of neat. Any Pokemon beyond 6 on your team get sent to your boxes, right? Yeah, they sure do. No. Not that person. This person. You can have up to 6 Pokemon on your team. Did you know? I did. Thank you. Thank you. I think we lost our Mew. There he is. An Ether! We're going to have to check out the auto battle feature, right? That's kind of a neat idea. Oh, the hairstyle place? Let's walk in there real quick. Hey, this one's actually got like an inside. Buenas muchacha! What can we do for you today? Yeesh. 3,000! That's half our cash. Around a little bit. That's about it. Okay. I'm surprised this one had an interior, honestly. Backpacks? I will say the starting backpack's actually pretty good. Show us the backpack. I don't really like the round ones. I know that they're trying to like mimic looking like a Pokeball, right? I kind of don't like them though. It's okay. It's okay. It's just not like it's our starter is superior. It just is. Let's see. I bet you they're all round. They're all round. Boo indeed, LP, boo. Okay. I could probably remove it. It's not a big deal. There's a sandwich place that you recommend. It has a clearly visible sandwich on the building entrance. Okay. I deleted it. I timed them out. The picnic knacks. I kind of like that too. Nice pun. Knick-knack. Picnic. Picnic-knack. What's the point of the picnic stuff? Interesting. Well, I'm not going to buy any of this now because I don't know what it's used for. But that's kind of neat. There's a bulk buy option too. Interesting. I'm sure we'll get a tutorial about that sometime soon, right? So we'll get there when we get there. Hey, that's not a shop. Oh, this one is. It's again the Seabreeze Cafe. Want anything? Nope. Okay. Okay. I feel like it's probably time to move up. Yeah? You think? You think? Probably? Maybe? Double check the map here. Is there anything else that we really want to check out? I mean, we could go... It's all food stuff, right? I'm not really interested in the food stuff yet. Do you really want me to go check out a deli? Okay, we can do that. Because we were at this Delibird Presents, right? But you're actually saying go to like this place, the Delicioso. Nah, it's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll check that out later. We're gonna run up towards. We're gonna progress the story a tad. Running around town's fun. Running around outside catching Pokemon is more fun. Cutscene? Grunt A? Uh-oh. This is like the Team Rocket of the game. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, okay, Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. This person has the edgy blue and red hairstyle. Nice, James. Nice. Tell you that backpack wouldn't sell out in minutes in real life. Oh, an Eevee backpack? Yeah, it definitely would. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Help her out. I didn't realize that was a girl. You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. Does joining Team Star get you more shinies so you actually shine like a star? Ooh, good point. That's a good question. That should be on their FAQ sheet. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No. Another ignorant little nobody. Team Star is actually a lot deeper of a team than what it may seem like on the surface. Yeah, we'll get to it. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and still I get no respect. No respect. No respect. Gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watching that little four eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Good luck. We have overpowered Pokemon for our position in the game. Good luck. Yup, banger incoming. Mew's actually not the best on Strudel, but Swift should be fine. Yeah. As we expected. They can't do much. Strudel is normal poison. Yeah. We actually have a Strudel. Yep, we caught one. Mew wants to learn the move Amnesia. Probably not. I kind of like our starting moveset. Sharply boosts the special defense. Our special defense is already one of our boosted stats. I kind of think we just forget it. I could have asked Mew. You're right. I could have, but Mew would have been like, yeah, forget Sludge Bomb. Forget that one. Probably not, but you know. Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way, she beat you. Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? It's that student council dweeb. He's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Sarlin. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you ever need with me. Aw, she's jealous. Oh, they can actually say wouldn't mind skipping the move for now. And I'm also assuming, right, we skipped the move, but I can go in and, like, relearn it any time because technically Mew has learned it, right? That's really not what happened. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. Did the stars on the helmets not give it away? I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi. We weren't doing... We weren't not doing that. Double negative. Well, that explains it. As head of student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra-rare gift to you. The Terra Orb. Ooh, ah. Ready for real fun? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what real fun looks like. Let's see. When charged with energy, it can be used to cause Pokemon to terrestrialize. Oh, do we have to charge it up to use it? Is that what it's trying to say? We'll see. After it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Mew will be a poison type. Normally, you've got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explained it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with her Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Yeah, time for the legendary to become more OP. Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid. Then take your places and battle. I don't think we needed to move that far away from each other. Oh, it's got one charge, and then we got to heal up. Okay, cool. I like that. So, back in X and Y, right? You would have your Mega Evolution band, and there was no reason to not use Mega Evolution every single fight. I kind of like that here they're kind of incentivizing you to use it for important battles only. I like that. Here in Paldea region, Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon. The people call this terrestrializing. You can terrestrialize your Pokemon by selecting the terrestrialize button in battle. Yeah, its type will change to the Terra type. Makes sense. And then moves of that type will be more powerful. After terrestrializing a Pokemon once, you won't be able to do it again until you heal up at a Pokemon Center. Perfect. Look at her dancing in the background. I like it. I like it. The little touches of having like extra things happening in the background is very fun. All right, terrestrialize. Oh, okay. So we terrestrialize and then we select the move to use. Sure. Oh, even though you change type, you keep your old stab as well. That's good to know. All right, what is it going to look like? Is that dumb? A giant skull and crossbones on his head? It's going to like one hit, right? Yeah, it's going to one hit. It's just so big on Mew's head. It's bigger than Mew. Your Pokemon burns so bright. Why is she still dancing? She should be upset. Mew's back to normal. Nice, Sarlin. You pulled off terrestrializing, no problem. Moves your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know. Sometimes you find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. You don't say. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Ooh. So I don't want an answer. I don't want the answer, but rhetorical question. I wonder if we go out in the world, right? And let's pick on a Pikachu, right? Let's say we're catching Pikachu left and right, and all of their Terra types are electric. Is it possible to catch a Pikachu who then has Terra type fighting, right? Just something totally different? Is it possible? Don't want an answer. Talking out loud. Like, is it a random sort of thing? Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista! Me too. Of course, hasta la vista. But Vistar, I like it. She does get how much of a banger that was. Slave to the rhythm. Yep, for sure. Yeah, Team Star, basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. If they don't show up to class, just expel them, right? Excuse me. Yeah, like we totally forgot about her over there. Well, thanks. So yeah, see you around. That's definitely the edgy kid. Look at you, Sterling, already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though, love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the troubles died down, so we'd better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Uh-huh, yeah. I like the camera change. Look straight up the stairs. Sorry, I gotta take a peek around the stairs, you know? Oh! Hey, that's a really nifty staircase that's got a whole underside. Like it. What actually is this thing? Mail? Oh, it's a mail delivery box. How about that? I've checked out basically all the shops down on the main square. We also went into the Delibird Presents as well. Oh, look at the animation we're getting over here. That's kind of neat. I don't think I'm gonna like explore the full set of the town at this very moment. We'll keep on just a little bit. Although I do want to see if this is something. That's nothing. I haven't, Chansey Supply? Did we go into a Chansey Supply? Was there one over here? Somewhere? I think we did. I think we went into a Chansey Supply already. Because it was right there. Yep. Bet they never even did Stairway to Heaven. Alright, are you ready? Dun 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 dun. It's the Eye of the Tiger. Okay, that's enough of that. Hold up. Now that we get to the top, though, I turn around, and can we jump for joy? Is that a thing? You do a thumbs up. Yeah! And then... cheer. Oh, we want cheer. Yeah! That's right. We did it. We did it. The shop inventories will update as you progress through the game. That's great. Cities in this are much bigger than Gen 1, that's for sure. They sure are, aren't they? Good old Lavender Town had 4 buildings. Oh, James. Oh, do the one thing Professor X could never do. He can do a lot of things we can't do, though. So, balances out a little, maybe? Maybe? Alright. Somehow, we haven't missed the whole school day, so let's get in there before we do. For as much time as we wasted, there's just a lot of kids standing outside of class, or outside of the school. Does he have a hover chair? He probably does in, like, the comics and stuff. He didn't have a hover chair in the movies, now that I remember. Here we are, Sterling. Welcome to Uva Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides will lead to different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason, they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. He has a one-track mind, and it's battle. Battle, battle, battle. Miss Cerulean, Miss Nimona. How did you find your first school commute? We had a blast. I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. They still haven't actually explained what champion-ranked really means. Like, in my mind, to be a champion-ranked trainer, you have to beat the Elite Four. Maybe she has. I guess we'll find out. Champion-ranked student council president, reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Cerulean? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. That's quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Cerulean flexed on him and ran him off. We did. We flexed. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Miss Cerulean, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nimona, do you remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles? Right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an Eevee backpack, you say. I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. Ah, Miss Nimona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such going-ons. You got it, sir. But look at the time, you two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. Somehow didn't miss them. We're in class 1A, Cerulean. Come on, I'll show you the way. Looks like we're gonna just get teleported there. Man, the kids in the classroom even have low frame rate? Oh, what's going on? Come on, Game Freak. You can do better than this. Well, maybe not, but I wish you could. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Like, even the kid next to the focused kid. Come on. Me, I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Prepare for the ultimate cutscene, the pinnacle of game development. LP, you're hyping me up too far. Lots of whispering. I wonder what they'll be like. Alright, you can come on in. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? It's this. Did you hear that? She seems super friendly and fun. I think what you're getting at is all the terrible frame rate then. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Cerulean. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Me, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? Ooh. I feel like these answers probably don't mean anything. But I like everything about Pokemon. Really? Awesome, I'm totally the same. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate? Me, I have a question. Is her question gonna be, will you battle me right now? You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Cerulean. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? You never got any of the frame rate drops beside the 4-frame windmills? Now hold on. How is it possible, Astro? Hold on. Actually, maybe here's a better question. Did you play docked or did you play handheld mode? Because on handheld mode, I think it actually increases the resolution for a larger screen, and maybe that's enough to drop frame rates? Maybe? And we're definitely docked. I can't imagine playing like this and somehow connected to screen. You played docked and you didn't get any frame rate drops. That is surprising. how could some people get it and some people not? It's not like the Switches have different, really, hardware or anything. All right, I want to complete the Pokedex. I want to be a strong trainer, or I don't actually know. I kind of feel like ever since Arceus, I'm feeling like maybe we try to do the Pokedex. I'm glad I got you set up with that Pokedex app if you like collecting that much. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Serlin. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the Academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. All right, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate. We will, Mr. Jacques. Pokedex completion, baby. We'll see. Get to know your Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Oh, is class over now? Biology class is available, math class is available, battle class is available. Okay. Oh, I get a really restrained camera angle here. There was also a town that was known for like eating your game's memory, really. And then after having entered that town, it would really slow down the game, but you left your game on for like 2 weeks straight and never had issues with it. Give it a quick check and press X. Okay. What do we want to check here? We can check whatever you'd like. Something in the options, maybe? Oh, text speed? We want to slow this down. That was something we talked about before. Oh, we want to check the dex? Sure, we can check the dex. We're on Violet. Whoa. What if... what if, like, Scarlet has no frame rate issues and Violet has all the frame rate issues? That would be ridiculous, right? Because they should essentially be the same game. Essentially. Okay, that's probably good. We're going to confirm the slow text speed. And just so everyone's aware, right, we're setting slow text speed because it was recommended. For some of the auto text boxes that pop up that we don't actually click A on, they go so fast you can't fully read them, and we've already seen that. Okay, let's check the dex. What do we want to check in the dex? That's the next question. We can evaluate. We've already caught 31. Battle lots of trainers to encounter more species of Pokemon and register them in your dex. Once a Pokemon is registered as battled, you can look up its habitat and find it for yourself. We get a recently caught, which is a nice section. Should be on the bottom. Okay. This section here. Hey, this is a neat section. Well, LP, what am I looking for? That might help. Interesting. So they're showing us, like, how did we get these notes? You know? Because, like, this Pokemon, we definitely haven't seen this Pokemon. Okay. Could be something else. Guess you don't have it. Okay. You're also buffering like crazy. Interesting. I'm gonna click on one that we've seen. So I'm guessing there's still like something here that I'm missing, which is fine. We'll certainly get to it at some point. Oh, hold on. I want to look at the entry. There's a recently caught, a recently battled. Okay, then how do we find all? I guess I gotta click up here. What I want to do is I want to click on this guy now. Is there a way for us to see the shiny version? Ah, sure is. I like it. I like it. Oh, wait, now X? Hold up. Aha! I see. Oh, this is the rewards. Okay, congratulations, your Pokedex now contains 10 volumes. Here are 3 bags of Stardust. Good for selling. Ooh. Here are 10 Great Balls. I love it. A Thunderstone. And then 10 Ultra Balls are coming up. Look at that. Hey, I like this feature. I like this feature a lot. Okay. Cool. Thank you for showing me that. Totally worth it. Welcome to the Academy. Yo, new kid. Glad to have you. Sure. What, you want to talk to me? So look, the kids aren't having framer issues now. Like, what the heck is wrong with that cutscene? Because like now that kid in the back, like even if we move far away, he's still no frame rate issues on him. So weird. Looking for Nimona? She got called to the staff room just now. Thanks for answering my question earlier. When class is in session, we tend to be on our best behavior, but our best still isn't that good. Can I interact up here? I am now the teacher, everyone. Thank you. All right, I guess we leave. They want us to go explore. Hey guys, this is a quote. Scarlet Violet released, and people have been clowning at it for the performance that it got. One being the FPS drop that they describe as slideshow, which we've seen. However, when I played the game on my Switch, version 1, the HAC001, I hardly found any FPS drops that weren't intentional, like faraway NPCs. So you just checked and you have the HAC001 as well. Okay, how do you see that? How do you see that number? Also, this is like the new Switch, the one I'm using right now, so this is definitely not Switch V1, but my other one probably is. I'll be real interested to see how it performs differently. Try checking out places on the map where you see that someone might be hanging around. Perhaps you'll discover something. Now choose a location and start exploring. Choose a location? Oh man, I was hoping we were going to be able to like walk around. Okay. Let's go to the cafeteria first. This is quite a small cafeteria. I didn't want to talk to the Pokemon. I heard that in other regions, people like to eat rice covered in this stuff called curry? What's curry? Have you ever had curry before? Yes, it's very delicious. I feel like Japan's like, what do people outside of Asian area eat? I think they only eat sandwiches. Yeah, yep, just sandwiches. Everyone eats subs all day, every day. Bong! Oh hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Yes, from the... We could... Part of me wants to play a game like of this where we select all the negative options, because there was the one where Nemona's like, you want to be friends? And you could say no. Just a jerk to every single person. Exactly! That's my little know-it-all buddy. Got a mind like steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name. Cerilyn, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. New kid who showed up with the president of the student council? I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. The HAC001, it's on the back of the console, at least on yours, directly above the indentation between the fan vents. All right, I'll check. We're not checking now, because if I check now, we're gonna go undocked. Although I know this one's not. I'll check the other one later. What's this dream first? Caught your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about the picnic life. The great outdoors. The perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, I'm all about the picnic life. I don't even know that I've heard picnic life as a thing before. But I love it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing. Provide nutrients, prevent aging, it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea. They're rare to boot. LP, you've got the V1 switch as well. But did you have frame rate issues like we're seeing with my game now, or not? This book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning it's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab you in a few sprigs. Because, see, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be things like this. Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Mortally wounded, that means serious. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I notice a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Now you want to get Scarlet for yourself? James, if you do, we could trade something at some time. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either, and I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Yeah, sure. Nope. Wait, I don't need an answer yet. I just said yes. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. Look at his flowery phone case. Ooh, okay. The Titan's lairs have been added to your map app. I'm fun with that. I think we're gonna have fun with that. Having points of interest all around the map for us to go explore. I like it. Let it stew a bit. I see what he did there. Stew. I got it. We can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. Is it a sandwich? Please tell me it's a sandwich. Bag of Stardust. That's way better than a sandwich. Sketchy guy is like not being sketchy at all this time. Give the idea some serious thought, please. The other call out, James, is Mad Tea Party also did get Scarlet. So Mad Tea Party has Scarlet, and I've got Violet. So, just a call out. I don't know if that would impact your decisions any, but Scarlet would be neat to have, and we could definitely trade all sorts of different kinds of Pokemon with each other. Hope your studies are going okay. What'll you have today? Ooh, I was hoping it was going to be free school lunch. It's not. You eat Stardust twice a day, Bomber. Are you okay? Oh, you want Skuntank. I see. Mad Tea Party equals wife. That is true, Bomber. With the Tiny Toons revival on your mind, you were quickly reminded of Fifi when you saw it. Oh, okay. No, thank you. It's not a free school lunch. We're going to go without. I've been told there are Pokemon that camouflage themselves as fruit. Uh-oh. I feel like that's a bad thing to camouflage yourself as, unless you want to be eaten. Oh, what do you get when you mix a Rotom with a microwave? Well, let me tell you, we had one of those in Legends Arceus. When a Rotom enters a microwave, it turns into Heat Rotom. I heard it even changes type. Oh. Oh, look, there's squirrels up there. That's not sanitary at all. We're getting a phone call. This is Cerilyn, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. I do mind, but also, can you explain how you did the hacking? Oh, man. What a noob mistake. We connected to public Wi-Fi? Ah, who are we? Never connect to public Wi-Fi. School lunches. Still denying broke children food in 2023. The unfortunate reality is yes. Yes, it is. You know, I mean, like, real talk for just a moment. A lot of school districts did free lunches during COVID times. And there were lots of, like, positives seen because of that. But with, I mean, COVID's still around. Let's not say it's not. But with the quarantine times ending, a lot of places are trying to undo the free lunches. And I just feel like we can raise taxes a little bit if we have to, right? Just feed kids. It's fine. Okay, real talk over. We don't need to go into that more. Hungry kids perform worse. It's true. It turns out you need food to fuel your brain. What do you mean, hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. I'm imagining, right, this person with the black hoodie sitting in their dark room lit only by their computer screen going like this on their keyboard talking to us right now. That's what all hackers look like, I think, right? My name is Cassiopeia. Really? That's a extravagant name. Also, hackers shouldn't tell people their name. Maybe your calling card, but not their name. But never mind that, it's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask you. Tell me, Cerilyn, you know about Team Star, right? I do know about them. Great! I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some Academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level, and I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. Okay, then why don't you just, like, hack their phone and do something about it? Like, hack their phones, since you can do that, and then make sure that their, like, physical location from GPS is always displayed to a screen that you've hacked in this school staff room, and then now we have perfect tracking of them. I don't know. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. Okay, White Hat Hacker. I call it Operation Starfall, but I need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. I feel like they want you to say yes, but I want to say no. This person hacked my phone. They're kind of like blackmailing me into this, right? No need to reply this second. Why does this keep happening to us? Here's a yes or no question. No, wait. Don't choose now. I know you did, but don't choose now. Come back later. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Huh. Clearly, Cassiopeia must hack others to get them to do their dirty work. It's the only way. Yeah, it's the only way, for sure. For sure. But the phone is also a Rotom, so, like, how does it work? You're right, Bomber. They've hacked a Pokemon. Prediction, hacker is sketchy guy. My prediction is hacker is Emily. I think her name was, no, Penny. I think hacker is Penny. The Pog has raided the channel. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Fog! Yes. I'm assuming you were also just playing Scarlet or Violet, most likely. This is our first time playing. This is just day 2 of our playthrough. We're just in the school for the very first time here, kind of going through the story beats. We did a lot of exploration in our last stream, though. But yes, I think hacker person is probably Eevee backpack, edgy, red-blue hair person, Penny. Guessing. We'll find out. You just completed the story for the first time. Nice. Without spoilers, did you enjoy the story? Is the ending satisfying? Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? I'll be more careful. Ah, you don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. Once you go, then young lady, or on you go, then young lady. that look was sketchy. Aim star, you say. He was listening to our conversation. Darth, if your audio is desynced, refresh your page. Thanks for the spoilers tag in chat there. Okay, we're back in the lobby. Did you see that kid teleport? Weird. That's going to be my biggest complaint about the game, right? It's just going to be the, like, weird popping in and out of characters and that kind of stuff. The gameplay's been great, though. There's a book entitled Types and Moves 2. Do you want to read it? Sure. When Pokemon terrestrialize, their type becomes their Terra type. Means moves of their Terra type will have increased power. Moves of the Pokemon's original type will still keep their usual power increase as well. For example, if Pikachu, which is innately electric type, has Steel, its Terra type, then upon terrestrializing, it would receive boosts in power for both the Steel type move Iron Tail and the electric type move Thunderbolt. Fantastic. I think they need more shelving. What do you guys think? It's kind of full. I don't think we're going to read all the books right now, but we'll read this one too. Types and Moves 1. Sure. May be familiar. Grass, fire, water. But there are 18 such types in all. Every Pokemon species has at least one. Some have two. Yes, this is Stab, right? You get increased damage if you use a move type of the Pokemon. Yep. The word of the day, class, is hypocrisy. Can you spot it in the gameplay we just saw? Let's see, honestly, you did an overview of the game after the story, and if you can look past the unoptimized game, it's definitely unoptimized, right? It's probably the best Pokemon game you've ever played. Really? I love to hear that. Let me ask you, Pog. Have you been playing since Gen 1? Did you start somewhere in the middle? And I'm gonna say, like, my favorite Pokemons are still the first ones. I'm gonna say Gen 1, Gen 2. But that's probably due to also my age when I played them and how much time I spent in those games, right? But I'm gonna say of the recent stuff, I haven't played I haven't played Sword and Shield yet. But I did play Legends Arceus, and I really, really enjoyed the gameplay of Legends Arceus. I think we need more of that. Like, I want another Legends game. Kids are teleporting in and out all over the place. But so far, the exploration we did, like, so I'm going to pull out on the map real quick, right? So this first area, right? We went down here and we explored all this section, and then we explored most of this in here, but we came up this way and we, like, sequence broke our way up onto this plateau area, and we checked out all around up in here. We caught some Pokemon that, like, we weren't supposed to have yet. Like, we have a Riolu in our party. We also have some other Pokemon. Like, let's go in the box real quick. Like, look, we have a level 21 Deerling. But the deerling doesn't obey us because it's level 21 when we caught it, so it is what it is. But we also got ourselves some other higher than level 20 stuff, and that was really fun and cool to do. And to top it off, right, we could have skipped coming to the school. If I had dropped off the cliff over here, we would just be out here exploring and doing our own thing, and that's awesome. I almost want to do a second playthrough where we do that. I don't know what that would look like. I don't know if maybe the game would detect, like, oh, you're not supposed to be here, and just, like, teleport you back. I don't know. But, like, the exploration so far in this game has been very fun. An open world style with, like, the old school areas. Maybe even blocking you in until you unlock certain movement abilities from your ride Pokemon. I'm okay with that. It's been really cool so far. Pokemon Yellow was your first ever game. Nice, Pog. Pokemon Blue was mine. And then I played Yellow a lot as well. If my battery in my Yellow cartridge, because I still have the Yellow cartridge, if it's still there, I have Surfing Pikachu. I have Surfing Pikachu. Did you ever play the Surfing Pikachu minigame? That was so, like, interesting. It was also very difficult. Oh, man, sorry. I gotta scroll back up in chat just a little bit. Gary. Gary's here! Oh, no! The rival Gary has appeared. Are you gonna be rude to us and then destroy us with your high-level, like, Pokemon? You had some issues with Tears of the Kingdom, Darth. So I didn't have any issues with Tears of the Kingdom. Like, in my opinion, honestly, they should have pulled Game Freak, as big as they are, with you know, Zelda. They did Breath of the Wild, right? And Breath of the Wild had great frame rates and all of that kind of stuff. They really should have, like, pulled that team in for a little help. And when I say the Zelda team is really the Xenoblade team. They should have pulled the Xenoblade team in to do a little bit of extra stuff there. And then there's lore in some of the books, checking out the higher floors. Okay, we'll do that. Do the Divine Beasts from Breath of the Wild remind me of Zords from Power Rangers? No, I don't think that they do. I don't think that they do. But it's because, like, they're way larger than the Zords, and you don't pilot them in the same way, and they do not combine to form the Megazord, which I did have that as a kid. I had the Megazord toy. Yes. Oh, also, right? We'll quickly. Can I pull a Pokemon out inside the school? No, I can't. Okay, but right, just so everyone's aware, on day one of playing this game, we got super lucky. Check that out. We got a shiny already. I don't know that it's, like, the best shiny. I don't know that I would have wanted a shiny of this Pokemon, but we still found one. So there we are. And then yes, so we're doing a playthrough where we're gonna play with Mew basically the whole time. We're kind of considering Mew our starter Pokemon, and we got a Poison Terra type Mew, which is pretty cool. I see. James has got to go. You're probably already gone, James, but have a nice day. Long story short, though, you found every character in this game memorable, and it's definitely the right direction for Pokemon games. Yeah, I like that a lot. And thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow as well. The Pog. I love your name. I love your name. One of your gripes was the lack of customization and the fact that there's no real direction to help progress down the right route. Well, so how about this? I think I'm okay with no, like, direction. I want to just go out in the world and explore the way that my feet take me. I want to do that, and I think this game is going to let me do that, and that's great. So Gary, I really don't want to get into, like, spoiler type stuff for Zelda, but I honestly believe that Tears of the Kingdom is a different timeline than Breath of the Wild, and I don't think the Divine Beasts exists in Tears of the Kingdom. That's my hypothesis. We just finished our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. We talked about it at length in different streams that it just doesn't feel like actually a sequel. I think it is a sequel, but I think the Zelda and the Link from the Breath of the Wild timeline, because of the timeline shenanigans that happened when Ganon was found in the very beginning of the game, I think they actually branched off into a separate timeline. I think they did, because there's interestingly enough characters who remember you, but enough characters who don't remember you. Like Bolson. Bolson Construction, that guy should remember you. Hudson remembers you, but Bolson doesn't. That's weird, right? And then, like, just all the missing Guardians and all the missing Sheikah technology tells me that because Zelda went back in time, she changed things up. And she changed things up in a way that's similar, but drastically different at the same time. That's my thought anyways, right? And we know that, like, Calamity Ganon would have been being caused by the Ganon that was down there. So it's not like the Ganon wouldn't have been down there, but I think enough different things happened to cause just a divergent timeline. The possibility of encountering a shiny Pokemon is approximately 4,096 to 1. Han Solo, never tell me the odds. That's a great reference. I love Star Wars, by the way. Star Wars is fantastic. In my sort of off stream time, I'm actually playing on a private server for Star Wars Galaxies. Good time. The divergence in timelines makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think it is. It's either this, right? Either they were like, it's a sequel, but we really don't care about preserving any of the story elements, in which case I'm upset with the team for doing that. Or it's a divergent timeline, in which case I'm okay with it now, right? You know, and I have to believe it is so that I feel better about it. Oh, the Uva Academy School song. Yeah, let's read it. Over grand Mesagoza stands our dear Uva, where we enter as seeds and leave in fruition, our minds wide as the crater for wise educators, to fill with individual spirit and future ambition. Teach us well, O grapes of Paldea. Does this go anywhere? Oh, it does. Okay, this opens up the thing here. We'll check the staff room out very shortly. Very shortly. We're gonna check upstairs and look at some of the books up there, as Darth suggested. How many floors? Okay, 3. What's this one got? How to become a champion. Actually, yes, let's read this, because Nemona's a champion. For trainers who are out to grow stronger and wiser, there's no higher calling than becoming a champion. To reach that lofty rank, you must pass a test administered at Paldea's official Pokemon League headquarters. Has Nemona actually passed the Pokemon League test? That's kind of neat. In Paldea, anyone, and in fact any number of people, can become a champion, regardless of factors like age. That means you can too, as long as you've got strength and the wisdom to set a leaderly example for your fellow trainers. Okay, so it's not exactly the same. In older generations, you would defeat the Elite Four and become the champion. The single champion, and then someone could take the title from you, so there was only ever one, right? Yes, we are playing Violet. Yours is Scarlet. If I'm a completionist, then you can help. I might take you up on your offer. I will also say that my wife also did get Scarlet, so we do have I have the ability in-house to trade, but I'm definitely not opposed to doing online trades as well. What's my favorite Pokemon? Oh man, we talked about that a little bit last night too. Oh, Bomber, yours is Raichu? I didn't know that. Charizard is probably my favorite. I'm a sucker for Charizard. But there are a lot of others that are quite high on my list. It's also possible that Charizard was my favorite and isn't anymore. I'd really have to sit down and take a look at all the different Pokemon to see, is Charizard really still my favorite, or do I have a newer one? I don't know. Darth is Ursaluna, yep. LP's is Alolan Ninetales. Oh, Pog, yours is Vulpix Ninetales. So my wife, her favorite is Vulpix as well. I don't know if this has been posted in chat, but I'm going to post it anyways. There's some links. If anyone's interested, I do have a stream VOD upload channel over on YouTube. Everything gets uploaded on there in case you ever want to catch any of the things you've missed. But also, right, you know, I'm going to remove the Twitter. I don't post to Twitter anymore because my auto tools, they've shut down because of the cost requirements now to post to Twitter. So I should really remove that off of there. But we do also have a Discord, so if anyone's ever interested in checking out Discord, it's got like stream notification alerts and stuff, and we do chat in there, typically on a daily basis, so it's there. Astro, yours is Swampert / Zapdos. You know, in Gen 1, I always got Zapdos and would like use Zapdos in my party. I really did like it. Your path to becoming a champion lies in the gyms throughout Paldea. Once you've defeated the 8 gym leaders and earned their gym badges, we look forward to your knock on the league's door. The champion is meh? Oh, wait, is there a singular champion as well? Are there champion-ranked trainers and then a singular champion? Maybe. Appreciating Sunflora. Yeah. Okay. I really don't want to spend the next hour reading all of these, but we're gonna make this one our last one for now. We'll be back, right? I'm sure we'll be back to the school. We'll check the other books out later. In the town of Cortondo, widely known for its olive production, is home to the peculiar Olive Harvest Festival. Participants try to usher in a plentiful olive harvest by rolling large balls that resemble olives into a goal. Okay, kind of like soccer. Yeah, the more abundant next year's crop will be if all the balls make it to the goal. Interesting. Okay, let's move on. Go check out the staff room. Let's see. Oh, LP, Lucario's in your top as well. And Shaman Skyform. If you had to pick a Pokemon that wouldn't traditionally be a starter to be your partner, Teddiursa, because of how simple but ideal it is. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. She's wearing a very interesting outfit. Looks like a sci-fi futuristic, like, civilization leader. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. Not like we almost ran into each other. Oh, Cerulean, hey. She looked awesome. Good eye, she sure is. That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. Or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Now I know you said you're all about completing the Pokedex, but hear me out. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah, I will. Oh, wow. Hang on, though I got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here it goes. You don't have to convince us. We're already there. She's actually kind of a big deal. Hey, I'm kind of a big deal around these parts. You kind of hate the mixed attackers, and it kind of loses points for being one. I can see that, Astro. Yeah, I don't mind having mixed attackers, but I do also really like having specialized attackers, too. It just feels more like you've got a little bit more strategy, right? Oh, this is really weak to, you know, special defense type stuff. Let me throw out my special type, whatever move Pokemon. Oh, this one's now strong to it. We better swap to another one. Whereas if you had this, the mixed, you could maybe leave them out. But I kind of like having Pokemon with like job roles in mind and swapping between them. Oh, you meant design-wise though, not gameplay. Okay. You think Lucario is one of the most overrated Pokemon ever made? Those are fighting words, Pog. You can dish it out. I'm not going to take part in that fight. I did use Lucario in Pokemon Y, though. I used it quite a bit. I think I had the Mega Evolution Stone for it, too. Sounds about right. It's been a while since I played Y. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. It seems kind of strange that someone who can be like class president, who would have a lot of responsibilities and can't miss class and those things, would also be someone who has traveled the whole area, defeated all the gyms, and done the Pokemon League, right? Feels kind of weird. Lucario's at its best when it has Mega Evolutions? Yeah. Once you've done all that's left is a special test, the Champion Assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last, you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. So Nimona, now that you've already reached your dream, what left is there? Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know? Treasure hunt? Ooh, okay. So I know the treasure hunt has been brought up, so we're maybe about to learn about it. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great. You get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? Becoming a champion was the treasure I found, not the friends along the way. No. I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app. Oh, okay, great. Yeah. Ooh. And all their types are listed too. I like it. Give it some thought. Ding, 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 ding. Calling me to the director's office? Once again. Uh-oh, we're already a delinquent somehow. So colorful. A lot of the teachers here are real colorful characters. I need to try harder to stand out. I definitely wouldn't be one of those colorful people. Taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me. You must be absolutely mad. Okay, sure. I don't know why, but sure. Hello, Saralyn. Feel free to come ask me questions anytime. Her name is also Time. Okay. This guy's got a real interesting hairstyle. Whoa, thanks for coming to save Bonjour. His name is Salvatore. Where do you want to go? I guess we have to go to the director's office. We have no choice. Well, so I guess I'm not familiar with it. So Umbreon got a pretty big nerf in the past? Clark! That's a really weird autocorrect. Clarification to Clark. Thank you for coming, Miss Saralyn. Have you been enjoying your time here at UVA Academy? Yeah, sure. in the, like, hour we've been here. It is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria, but let me assure you there is a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. No one else is here, right? Ah, no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please, while I pull up Hacker Man McHacky Face. Clarkification? I like it. Just allow me to connect us. Oh, probably not Hacker Man. Hello, Sarah. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research with the great crater of Paldea. The site known as Area Zero. Cool. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Sarah, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? How do you know? Thank you, I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Yes, Professor Turo is exclusive to this version, and Professor Sada in Scarlet. So, right, in Spanish, futuro, future, and pasada, past, where they got their names from. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Assistance? Gia? Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? Yes, I do appreciate your agreement. This guy's so formal. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. likely the end of the game. I will provide you with my contact information if you would please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Okay. Until then. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? Turo, don't tell me you actually did it. He did it. He did it. What did he do? We don't know, but he did it. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we're able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Area Zero. What are you doing down there, Professor? Oh, I was hoping we could, like, click on this. Can't click on anything. Okay. Hold on. Can we click on this computer? Nope. Nope. Nothing to click on. Did he do it? Or did he do he? What? Whoa, wait. Why does the director's office have so many, like, extra workstations in it? Shouldn't this be a separate room? Oh, you're still here, Saralyn. Oof, getting called into the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Ah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Saralyn. Let's go check it out. Your dorm room. I wanted to actually like click around on stuff in here a little bit more, but I guess we leave. That table has 7 Pokemon. Just noticed that. The one that was circular, that's what I wanted to examine, that table. Oh well. Wow. This is a large room. My my college dorm room was like a quarter this size. From today on, this is your room, Saralyn. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy, and you must be pretty worn out from all this. Stuff happening on your very first day, huh? Quick rest on a bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. Cool. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. Yeah, UVA Academy knows how to treat their students. We must be paying a large premium to be here, right? All right. This is a fantastic spot. I'm going to take a 1-minute break, and then we'll be right back. I'm going to get... I'm going to go give my dog her lunch and that kind of stuff. But I'll be right back. It's literally going to be a minute at most or so. See ya in just a second. You know, my dogmon, who's upstairs, hungry right now. Hey, I'm back. But I'll be on camera in just a moment. I grabbed myself a snack as well. I have a slice of zucchini bread. Yeah, so my dog has eaten lunch and gone outside and gone to the bathroom. This zucchini bread has walnuts in it, which are fine. I prefer it without nuts, but I don't mind it with either. Refocus. Zucchini bread devoured. Do I ever have questions? Sorry. You ever have someone who repeatedly asks you questions that you know that I can't answer because no answer will work for them? Have I had that? Yes. Do I have that often? No, I don't think I have it often. But occasionally, occasionally it happens. Take it you're dealing with that right now, Astro. So speaking of like the dorm, right? So your dorm, that your barracks room was 2 people. My college dorm was also 2 people. Honestly, it kind of felt like this hallway. So this section here with the kitchen is kind of how my dorm was. There was a really narrow bed on one wall, one side, and one on the other side. And then there was a desk right here on either side, right? And then there was a door right here that led to a shared communal bathroom. And there was like a dresser unit sort of thing here. And then the door to go outside. So like, this was kind of my dorm right here. Not even this long. It wasn't even this long. Very small. It's people who like debate and stuff, you think, LP? Yeah, sometimes. Oh man, Astro, it's your best friend, 20 years, constantly asks you for game recommendations, but then complains about basically every suggestion you give him. Hey, that's his problem, because, Astro, you have good game recommendations. You've got very good ones. Your very own personal kitchen. Fantastic. He won't play stuff like Crosscode or Monster Sanctuary because it's pixel graphics. That is, that's on them. Yeah, I can't interact with, like, any of this stuff. How about this door? We just have a door. Oh, leads to the bathroom. Man, we even have our own private bathroom. How about that? You know what? This is a great spot to do a quick save as well, because we haven't saved all day. So here's the save. Oh, that kind of person? Rant time. Some people just like to complain about things, though, as well. I say that, right? We do complain about things on the stream, right? Like the frame rate issues in this game. But then I also make sure to specify, but I'm having a really good time playing it. I find there is value, right, in criticism, not mean-spirited or anything like that. There's value in it. Like, right now, what's going on with the lighting? Do you see that weird thing? Well, maybe I'm blocking it, but, like, there's, like, some weirdness going on with that lighting. It keeps, like, flipping back and forth. It's important to call out, you know, things that aren't great, but then also important to call out the great things as well. And so far, this game has had some on each side. Monster Sanctuary, on the other hand, did not have many things on the negative side. In fact, just looking back on that game right now, I cannot think of a single thing that I would really complain about for Monster Sanctuary. Great game all around. Would I like to play Egg Roulette? Oh, are you saying I pick a number 1 through 5 and then you'll trade it to me? I'm gonna pass on it. I don't have anything against trading with internet stuff, but at this moment I'm just not. I'm not into the eggs at the moment. We haven't even found where the breeder is even located. We're very early on in the playthrough, and I don't want to potentially get a really awesome, crazy, cool Pokemon that's like end game from an egg, and then be tempted to use it through the whole playthrough. I do appreciate you asking, though. All right, LP. One time. Oh, wait, we're gonna have a cutscene, maybe? The days quickly fly by after you start your new life at Uva Academy. Wait, but there were classes ready. And then, at last, the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. See the weird treehouse thing up on the tower? Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I will explain in more detail. Nimona, what about knocking? It's time! This is gonna be the treasure hunt, right? I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Okay, we'll be there in a second. Alright, so you were having a conversation, LP, with a friend about Terraria, and his friend joined in. He jumped in and said, "Oh, that game's terrible, you shouldn't play it." When we asked why, he said, "Oh, the graphics are terrible." When asked compared to what, he said, "Dude, Call of Duty has way better graphics, you should just play that." Yeah, like, those kinds of people are, like, graphics aren't everything, right? We can go back and play Mario 1, right, today, and have a great time playing it. The graphics aren't what makes the game, the gameplay is. The graphics are a means to deliver that experience, right? So graphics, while not, I mean, they are important, right? They are important. They're just not important in the same way as gameplay is. But if you certainly have a game that has, like, shoddy graphics, you notice. And what I mean by shoddy graphics is I don't mean not 3D, right? I don't mean not realistic looking. I just mean, like, low effort and all that kind of stuff. But yes, I mean, like, pixel art graphics are their own thing, and there's nothing to say that pixel art is worse than 3D, right? And, like, Bomber, I'm gonna pick on you now. Valheim has amazing graphics without the 4K mod. Just a little pick, just a little. As someone whose favorite game is from the late 90s, was often considered bad graphics even for its time. It drives you nuts when people complain about graphics. So, Astro, what? You've probably said it before. What is your favorite game from the late 90s with bad graphics? Super Mario RPG is awesome. Also, Super Mario RPG is getting the remake. I don't know that it needed it, but I added it to my wish list on the eShop. It might be a game we buy at some point. Where do you want to go? Hold up. Wait, stop. We got to go to schoolyard. Director's orders. Hold on. No, I wanted to talk to her again real quick, but it's fine. I didn't realize she was still in our room. I thought she left. Oh, Might and Magic 6 through 8 specifically. Duh. I don't know why I wasn't thinking it was the Might and Magic series. Yeah, I mean, there certainly are bad graphics, but a lot of times people who say something has bad graphics are just saying it because it doesn't look realistic or whatever. Well then, it's time I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it's time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. I see a Slowpoke. And get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learning new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin! Onward! I hope that they taught all of these kids how to, like, make a campsite, cook some food, how to properly forage. You know, survival skills. Cyclizar, right? Toma, yeah, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Cyclizar, we're riding out. Take care, everyone, and remember, the Great Crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. Ah, we can't go visit Professor Toro. What are you waiting for, Saralyn? Let's go. Oh, are we going together? Is that the implication here? That's kind of neat. You're so super excited, Gary, for the Super Mario RPG HD. Yeah. Like, see, here's what I'm not sure about. I haven't really looked into it. I don't know if they've said, but are there changes to the game, or is it literally just a graphics update? If it's just a graphics update, that's totally fine. Part of me has a feeling, though, that there might be some new additions and things in the game. Maybe. LP, your favorite games. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is your favorite one. I don't know what EOS stands for. PSO2 is your second favorite game. And LP, if I remember correctly, we talked about this. You haven't ever played PSO1, right? We're going to play it on stream. It's one of these days. It's on our list. We're going to definitely be playing it. And when we do, like, we'll open lobbies on the Blue Burst thing, and, like, other people can join in and we'll play together. It's going to be a good time. It's the game that started it. It's slower. It's more difficult. It's not massively multiplayer, up to 4 people in a lobby. Very fun though. Very fun though. And it's more Diablo-like in the sense of, like, you're going out, killing things and getting rare drops and whatnot. I love it. I love it. Dragalia Lost. RIP. Xenoblade Chronicles X is your number 4. Man, I don't know if we ever talked about Xenoblade Chronicles X. I love that game. I don't think I ever beat it though, but I would like to see, like, a remaster of that game, just because I don't want to have to bust my Wii U out to play it, or a sequel. I would totally play a sequel to Chronicles X. And then Monster Sanctuary is number 5. Nice. You think that there's going to be more than 7 stars to collect? Ooh, okay. Crosscode's your number 2, Astro. Nice. You know, I really enjoyed Crosscode. I really did, but I think I put Monster Sanctuary in front of Crosscode. I think I do. I really liked the puzzles, though, in Crosscode. I mean, like, I liked everything about Crosscode. I just think I liked Monster Sanctuary slightly better, for whatever reason. You think everyone heard my warning? With the students so full of vim and vigor, I find it hard not to worry. I don't know that I need to, like, talk to all these people. I'm a little slightly disappointed, right? Because it told us that the math class was available, and the history class was available, and the battle class was available. But we're skipping it all, right? We're skipping it. Maybe I can go back in and see them? I'm gonna look. There's a screenshot of a pink star in the remake. There was no pink star in the original. Ooh. Now, what if they just recolored one of the previous stars? I can do the classes at any time? Well, Darth, I know one of the Pokemon games will absolutely be on your top list. We've talked about that before, but I would imagine you list Scarlet Violet as maybe your top. Hold on. I'm going to pop here. Where do you want to go? Oh, look at all the new options. We're going to go to the store. Let's see what's there. Oh, trust me, for now, keep going. The game is about to set you off on the rails for your journey. And I can do the classes at any time. All right, so you're really saying don't stick around here. Let's check the store out since we're already here, and then we'll leave. Okay, normal items. Normal items. I was expecting other things. I don't know why. Okay. We're out. You put Crosscode Head purely because of the type genre. Okay, I get it. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. Okay, but we leave. Oh, okay, after it starts everything else, we can just come back as well. Okay. Perfect. Hold on, what's this thing? Can we interact with this? Oh, it's just the... Okay. Good. Good to know. Now we don't have to run to one of the side exits. Oh, Scarlet Violet doesn't break your top 10. DLC's not out yet, and that's part of the package. Gotcha. Oh, when you talk to the lady at the desk to take classes. Okay. So... I'm assuming we're going to get another cutscene. Yep, right about here. Oh, she probably wants to battle us first, right? Serlin! The treasure hunt is finally starting. So, what are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. Your top 10 is tough. There's a lot of good stuff in your library. I should try to make a top 10 too. Just like all time, my favorite games. Ocarina of Time is in the list. Final Fantasy XI is in the list. Phantasy Star Online is in the list. Those ones for sure. Those ones for sure are there. And then when we like look at Crosscode and Monster Sanctuary, they might make the list. They're very good games. But I haven't really thought about it too much. Hey, the treasure hunt is a huge part of the UVA Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure, necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea has got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms. You could help out people in need. You could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted, even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Oh, we're not really gonna travel together. That would be really cool, I think, to have like a travel companion who's actually like there with you and kind of follows you around and then like talks about things. That'd be really neat in a Pokemon game. Hope you're ready. Yes, sure. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you, did you know your phone's map app lets you set your self-destinations? Yes, I did. You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'd get you on your way easy. Ugh, how's that for student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage? Oh, Arvin? Insider advantage? Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that she check out the gyms. It's up to Saralyn whether she goes. Saralyn's gonna have her hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. She doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and her are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. And Sirio? Don't go filling your head with weird stories. The comment really made you want to say something spoilery, but not for Pokemon? Spoilery for what? I guess clarify what it's for. Grr. Saralyn, your phone's ringing. Oh, and of course, Hacker McHackerface. Hey, Saralyn, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. Wow, there's like 3 large sort of things to do. We can either go take down Team Star, we can either go do gyms, or we can go do the Titan Pokemon. Or we could even just make our own goal of let's go collect a lot of Pokemon, right? Or just explore. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you. Oh, for Project Terra. Wait, how can you have a spoiler for Project Terra? It's not even, like, out yet. So, after you finish with Pokemon, you should totally stream the Terra blog post that you post in Discord before closing up for the day. Okay. Hold up, let me just queue it up, but... Yes, absolutely. We'll check it out. I'm very hyped for Project Terra, so we'll check it out. Oh, also, sorry, I had a thought that there was something I wanted to talk about, right? So when we were talking about games with bad graphics, let me mention one, a game that I think has bad graphics. I still played it anyways. So we were talking, right? We were talking about, let me make sure I can keep this chat up. I'm going to be looking over here. I'm going to be looking off screen. We were talking about Terraria, right? And Terraria spawned off as a spiritual successor from one of the team members, right? What was it? Not, what's it called? Starbound. Starbound. I was super hyped for Starbound, and in fact, I played through it. I thought it was okay. I played it like in its early access days and all of that kind of stuff. I just don't think Starbound lived up to the hype of what it was trying to do, and I think the end game for Starbound was a little meh, unfortunately. But Starbound inspired many different copycat type games, right? And one of those games, boy, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. I think it was called, actually, I know what it's called. It's called Signs of Life. Signs of Life was a copycat, sort of. Let me see if I can find it in my list. Signs of Life. There we go. Signs of Life has what I would call bad graphics. I still played the game, and the game was fine. I beat it. I don't regret playing it. In fact, I would even say I probably enjoyed it. It just wasn't an amazing game, but it's a game that I would say has bad graphics, and it's the way that it's designed, I think. Sorry, I was just thinking about that earlier because we were talking specifically about bad graphics. So, right, I think there are games with bad graphics, but being 2D, being pixelated, being whatever, doesn't make it bad. You have to have, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. If I was a professional artist, I could probably describe it. Okay, we got the Team Star bases. Starfall Street is the quest line. Okay, good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait, 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? And Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Sarah Lynn's problem. That's right, because she's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Sarah Lynn to decide whether she goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin? You know what? I wish that my phone could just, like, hover and float in the air so that, like, I could just, like, put something on and then just, like, watch it without having to hold your phone up. Where do I get a personal Rotom phone? Even though I kind of dislike the whole Rotom idea in the games. I think it's weird, but rolling with it, how do I get my own? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Saralyn. Bye. Okay, so now that I have all the story checkpoints marked on my map, do I want you to send a guide? Nope. I do not. You built it around the game's level curve, so I'll be doing things according to progression. Nope, I don't want it. I want to stumble into a zone with level 80 Pokemon and do whatever happens because of it. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to go where my feet take me and see the world the way that I sort of, like, chose and not the intended path. If watching my Zelda playthrough wasn't an indication of that at all, right? And how we didn't get the glider for, like, the first 15 to 20 hours of the game, that's what I want. What was that all about? Saralyn, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We got a big adventure to start. Also, I've noticed it started raining. How do I get an umbrella? I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. Sure. They all look like a mini skyscraper. Okay. And I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what you do, Saralyn. Go where you want. Do what it is you really want to do the most. A treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Something. He's hiding something. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. Oh, what'd you come out for? Oh my gosh, did it come out because you said sandwich? Well, you're not getting one. Yes. It seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Saralyn? Press the plus button to jump onto Mirrodin. You'll find you get around more quickly. I will enjoy that, Darth. Yes. See. You think your first anything was like the third beast and first gym was like fifth gym? Like Darth, I appreciate the offer, right? If the game And I'm just gonna say this too, right? If the game developers didn't think that it was a good idea to let you be able to wander, they would have made it more streamlined and railroady, like, you know, the previous games of you have to beat this gym to even get to the next one. So I don't know. I think we'll manage, and we can always go to a spot, find it's too difficult, and come back. Right? I don't mind that at all. I just don't. I think we'll have a good time. When you're on Mirrodin's back, you can press the B button to have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in your path. Perfect. Press the plus button again to get off. I will say, especially in zones we are exploring for the first time, I don't know that I'll be riding Mirrodin a lot. I think we're going to be running on foot so that we can, like, see things and see Pokemon and all that kind of stuff. Whoa, it transformed. Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. As long as you've got Mirrodin, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. Huh, yeah, maybe. Well, if you're gonna search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate. But since Cerulean is actually headed to take on some gyms, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. Ugh, man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. I got a Pokecycle. I'll head to a gym. See you around, Cerulean. The treasure hunt has finally begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for a treasure all your own. Uh-huh. Cool. Though I don't have control yet. Okay, now we do. History class, home ec. There are mass outbreaks occurring. They haven't even told us about mass outbreaks. Can we see them on the map? Is this an outbreak? Hold on. Doesn't tell me anything. These might be outbreaks, though, of certain types. I bet those are outbreaks. I bet. I bet they are. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at stuff. So we have a gym badge over here. We have a bug gym. Bug gym is probably gym 1. Probably. Flying gym. Oh, wait, this is Titan. Titan badge? Oh, we get badges for the Titans, too. Okay. Kind of neat. Okay, if we zoom all the way out, we can see these things a little bit better. Although, I do kind of wish that when you hovered over them, they said something. With that in mind, right? Maybe we need to, like, zoom way in on one of these for it to, like, display anything. Nope. Not a thing. All three of you are wrong. She's gonna go do classes first. Actually, I think I might go back in and do some of the classes. Like, the home ec class. I'm interested to see if they unlock some things for us to do out in the world. Like, we already saw, right, that the picnics are supposedly a big thing. Wait, oh wait, is this an outbreak? It looks like it's possessed. Weird, okay. So, like, maybe home ec will teach us about picnics, and then we can, like, utilize them out in the field somehow. I don't know. The Pokemon centers look like gas stations because we have a motorcycle. Okay, I get that. I mean, again with the negativity, but I kind of think it's weird. I feel like they should still look like Pokemon centers, being a place where, you know, like a vet would be. But yeah, they're fine too. I don't want an answer. No answer. Rhetorical question. I wonder if there's some sort of time limit on this, right? Like it would be interesting if they time limited the treasure quests. So like if you went out and started doing things, you only had so many days to do it. I don't feel like that's the case. They probably would have told us that already. But that's just a thought I had there. I have no idea where I want to go first, but I think we are going to go back to the classes real quick. Do one or two of them and see what they're like. All right, so for everyone to like fully realize, one of the main reasons I wanted Violet over Scarlet was because of this right here. In Scarlet, the ride Pokemon runs on its legs, even though it looks like it has wheels. And I think it's just kind of dorky looking. I like this one where we're actually like riding on the wheels. They're spinning. The jet boosters or whatever. A heal and run Poke Center? Yeah, it's kind of what they're like. Oh! Also, by the way, if we haven't noticed, we now have day-night cycles. Which, pretty cool, right? Alright, can I, like, zone into a building? There we go, perfect. I don't have to get off first, which is good. A Gengar? I want a Gengar. I want to talk to the Gengar, please, not you. What class would you like to take? We're gonna do the home ec class. Mr. Sagaro, I think. Class will begin soon, don't be tardy. Let's see what happens with the classes. I feel like they're gonna be quick and easy to get out of the way, so we may as well do them while we're here. Have I hit pause? There's a pause button? No, I don't think so. I see we have some energetic young ones in our class this time around. You may call me Mr. Sagaro. Menu, inventory, party, etc. Okay, we'll jump in there right after this. Your time here with me will be spent obtaining knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the Academy dormitory. I pray that the knowledge I impart to you will improve the quality of your lives and the necessities thereof. Food, clothing, and shelter. Let me tell you, like, schools should do this. I feel like my school had a home ec class, but it was like, it was a very short thing that was taken. Like, I feel like it's just super important to like know how to cook food or to like sew a patch on a article of clothing or something. That we should prioritize this a little bit more. And especially if these kids are all going to be like going off on their own in the world, they should know how to do these things. Of those three categories, I assume the most pressing and interesting for you all is food. When you eat sandwiches on your picnics, the HP of your party Pokemon will be restored. Okay, so picnics with the picnic food is a global party heal, right? This is what we wanted to find out. You will also gain something called meal powers, which can provide all manner of benefits. For example, these powers can make Pokemon easier to catch or increase the XP points that your Pokemon receive. I think you also find that the breadth of these effects can be expanded by crafting sandwiches of superb flavor. What's more, there's a certain something that is particularly important if we wish to receive meal powers with even more helpful effects. Let me see. Miss Serlin, tell me, what must you keep in mind to receive even more helpful meal powers? If I had to guess, it's going to be the right picnic equipment. Oh. It's definitely not these two, right? My choice of fillings and condiments. Perfectly correct, Miss Serlin. Perhaps you were already aware of this fact from having helped your family with cooking at home? Your choice of ingredients, including both fillings and condiments, is an important factor in gaining even more helpful meal powers. You mean to tell me that if we make a sandwich and we put grape jelly in it, that like it's only going to be good if we had like peanut butter in the sandwich with it and not if we had like salami? This guy's awesome. Oh, yeah, I like this guy. Yeah, it takes a balance. Okay, cool. For the Union Circle stuff, I imagine we'll do Union Circle at some point and do some like co-op things with maybe whoever wants to join. I don't know about that just yet, but for now we're gonna keep it solo, just because there's so many things to do at this moment. We haven't even chosen which direction we're gonna go, so I don't think we'll get to it today, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So for example, using sweet ingredients in your sandwiches may help you gain egg power. Including numerous bitter ingredients, on the other hand, can give you item drop power. Learning to aim for specific effects when crafting sandwiches will almost certainly make your culinary endeavors more enjoyable. Please be aware, however, that you can also receive meal powers by eating at restaurants. I must say that I would feel the utmost joy if you all learned much here in my class and came to better understand home economics. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. Yes, yeah, and I probably, especially if you're going to be playing with like your leveled up character, that feels like it might be breaking for the zones I'll be in. Halfway through, maybe? Yeah, probably halfway through then. Your profile picture monster hasn't even been seen yet, so it's also an issue. My profile picture is Link. Not a Pokemon at all. Good evening. What class would you like to take? We can now take Home Ec 2? Sure. I will say, I was kind of hoping like Home Ec 1 would be here now, and then we'd unlock Home Ec 2 and we could come back and do it. This is a lot of stuff to do all in one go. We're definitely not doing all the classes in one go. In our last class, we talked about the effects you can get from food on your picnics. You can receive meal powers and even restore HP for all the Pokemon in your party. Truly convenient means of healing your Pokemon. Unfortunately, as I'm sure you're aware, it is not suited for use in battles when you cannot make food or when you wish to restore HP quickly. Times such as those, you should use potions. Yep, we got it. Healing items are immediately effective and can be used anytime you can open your bag. They are, however, consumed after one use. Potions restore 20 HP. We kind of already know this. We've used a bunch of them. Oh, your in-game profile picture, not your Switch profile picture. Change yours by taking a picture. Okay, cool. Stocking up on these items. Unforeseen happenings are an inextricable part of traveling from place to place. Imagine, if you will, the following scenario. You find yourself with injured Pokemon, but you have no potions. You're out of sandwich ingredients, and there are no Pokemon centers nearby. Tell me, Miss Saralyn, what should you search for when in a perilous situation with no way to heal your Pokemon? Items on the ground. Perfectly correct. I see you are well learned in survival techniques. If you see something shiny on the ground, it's actually an item that's been dropped there. You may be able to find a restorative item such as an Oran Berry or a potion in this way. You can use the R button to send out your Pokemon to pick up such items as well. And then there are berries, of course. Berries, by the way, aren't like items from shops. If you let your Pokemon hold one, it will decide on its own when to eat the berry during battle. Letting your Pokemon decide. Again, I don't want an answer. I'm hoping we have the ability to like plant berries and kind of cultivate a large selection. At any rate, if you find yourself in need of healing, I suggest you look around for shining items on the ground. If you can't find such items, there are other methods you may employ for healing your Pokemon, but the bell demands the topic wait. Bomber, do you have a crush? Alright, hold on. We're going to open up this. There was something in here you wanted me to look at? Picnic? Not much space for your Pokemon. Doesn't seem like you can host a picnic. Okay. I think that's what you were going to get at, LP, was that we have the picnic option now. Which makes sense. There's something else I want to look at, though. What, does the adventure guide have new stuff in it now? It sure does. It's probably all the stuff we've seen, though, before. Yeah, it totally is. Okay. Cool. So if we ever want to go back and look at any of the tutorial-y things, we can. Good. And then if we open this up, go to the profile. So I can change my photo. So this is what you're talking about, the profile picture. What's the trainer icon? What's the trainer icon? Hold on, because like there's profile picture, which I imagine is the thing we're looking at right now. Take a new photo. Hold on. Can't use the camera app inside the school. Perfect. All right. We'll look at it later. Let's check out Home Ec 3. There is no Home Ec 3. Not yet, anyways. I have to check math. Like, what's going to be in the math class? What's going to be in the math class? Oh, it's what you see on the map and the little circle. Okay. So we have the profile picture, which is on your card, and then we have the icon photo, which is the other one. Okay. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. My name's Time, and I'll be your math teacher. Sorry to put you all on the spot after start of class, but let me ask you a quick question. Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like? Yeah, sort of. Oh my, thank you for your honest responses. Some of you may like numbers and some may not. I think that makes a wonderful mix. But no matter your opinion on math, I hope you find yourselves enjoying our lessons together. I'll do my best to find a good way to match up your interests with all types of math lessons. Speaking of which, are you all caught up on your studies of Pokemon type matchups? Now hold on, this isn't a math class, this is now a Pokemon type class. Darylyn, you seem to be good with Pokemon, so let me ask you this. Bearing in mind that water is strong against fire, if the move Water Gun hits a fire-type Pokemon, what becomes of the move's damage? It's doubled! That's right! Okay, now we're sort of into math. I knew I could count on you for this. Using moves of a type that your opponent is weak to is super effective tactic. It multiplies the damage of those moves by 2. On the other hand, using moves of a type that your opponent is resistant to isn't very effective, divides the damage by 2. Yes, I don't mean to encroach on Miss Dendra's battle studies territory, of course, but I thought it's best to use a lively topic as an example. That can make math fun, even for those of you who don't much like the subject, don't you think? There's the bell. Okay. And I do unlock more classes by progressing the story. Cool. Cool. We're done with classes now. We've done a few. Move. Oh! Can we look under this Pokemon? See what's underneath it? Hey! Thanks for the follow. There's more town to explore out here too. Maybe we look at some more town. I don't know. That's what the jump looks like. Okay, so what happens now if I jump off the cliff? Totally valid strategy, but it does make us stop when we hit the bottom. We could even go back to like the location we just came from. And when I say just came from, I mean to the south. Because it's now nighttime and there might be new types of Pokemon to find out there, which would be pretty sweet. Also, there's a weird glowy spot out there we might want to go check out. But I have to check back here first. LP. It's kind of a thing, is it? Ah, we can't get back there. Okay. I honestly feel like we're not as fast as I thought we were going to be. Hold on. Jumping backwards up slopes? No way! What did we just do? LP, what have you done? What have you done? Where are we? Okay, so like we were weirdly, man, we were over here. I think we were like right here, and I went up this way, and then it put us way over here. Kinda weird. I jumped into the East Province. I hit one of the weird rare load zones. Okay, hold up though. We see lights down here. I have to look. I'm gonna go over and check it out. It's just what's happening. First, I'm gonna grab all the items we can find. Just laying around. Ooh, a cave. It would be kind of neat if you needed to have, I hear a sparkly. It would be kind of neat if you had to have, like, flash in order to see. Also, up. We're gonna, we're gonna cheese it! Huh. There's a sign in the cave. That's weird. Can I target this thing? The answer's no. I cannot throw my Pokemon up there either. Must use fire or electric Pokemon to see in cave. Like, that would be kind of neat, right? To have stuff like that. Kind of, you know, kind of like the old games. Oh, hold on. There's a Gimmighoul on top of that. That's kind of dirty because now you can't see it when you get up close. Oh, hey, look, there's another one of those that. Yeah, there's another one of those like weird seals. That's what I'm gonna call it. Door seals. Rookidee. Okay, the collector in me is telling me we have to collect all the Pokemon. So here we go. Fight. Again, I don't want an answer, but I do wonder when we're going to be able to find False Swipe. I feel like that's going to be good. Good to find. And I'm not going to Terrastal Eyes, right? We only get one per Pokemon Center visit. Oh, that thing was from underneath? Okay. Caught. Caught. I do like bird-type Pokemon, and we don't have one in our party anymore. I quite frequently, in like Pokemon Blue, would have like a Pidgeotto yacht with me. My first Pidgeot, which I nicknamed, I am fairly certain to this day, because I played through Blue so many times. I would play through it, and then I would restart the game and play through it again. I wish you could have had like separate saves, you know, but my first Pidgeot, I'm pretty sure, is actually in Pokemon Stadium on my 64 cartridge. Again, if the battery isn't dead, which it probably is. What's a bird type? You know what I mean? I literally, I don't mean flying type. I meant bird Pokemon. A Pokemon that looks like a bird. He was like cheering us on. We're gonna be the best Pokemon collector there ever was. So, Like, morally, though, right? Is catching Pokemon bad? Like catching Pokemon that you're not going to use, do they then just live the rest of their life inside of a Pokeball inside of a box? Because that might not morally be the best thing to do. Oh, I see. There was one of those shining lights right up there. I think we'll go back there and we'll check that one out first, since it's like right on the pathway. There might be someone who stands there and tells us about it, you know? Oh, look. We turn around and new Pokemon have appeared. You think canonically the collectors would catch and then release? Okay. Knockley. Or is it Nosli? I'm not sure. Sludge bomb that! Do they go to the professor's farm? Do they? They probably did in like older versions of like the lore and the world. I don't know if they would in this one. We don't know anything about Professor Turo. Oh, LP, it's salt. Sodium chloride? Aye. You know what? The Pokemon, like, name puns have been on point so far in this game. I like it. Let's see. Feint's not a bad one, right? It can hit a target using a move such as Protect or Detect. Yeah, that's actually really good. It's just low PP, unfortunately. Wants to forget String Shot. Let's see. Partially lowers their speed stat. I think that's okay. Yeah, let's do that. So we keep Tackle, right? Because we want a move that has a lot of uses, that if we're going to use this Pokemon. Really, the Salt Pokemon's the tankiest one in the game. Now, when you say it's the tankiest, is it tankiest in its current form, or is there like an evolution that's better? You know what I mean? Scrapes its body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt's constantly being created and replenished inside its body. That's an interesting Pokemon. The evolutions, yeah, okay. But this is stupid, by the way, being able to just, like, jump up. Oh, no, we can't jump up right here, but I think we can probably right over here. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh, we should probably talk to this person. Enjoy picnicking? I just went shopping for sandwich ingredients and bought more than I could use. Mind taking some? A pickle, an egg, and ketchup. And olive oil. There you go. Try making some nice, tasty sandwiches. A picnic's not a picnic without them. Since you're here, I want to kick back with your Pokemon at my picnic for a bit? Yes? It was just a free heal. Okay. Looks like you and your Pokemon got a good rest. Come on by and kick back anytime. Cool. Cool. This is a trainer. Hold on. We'll check that in just a second. I want to look at this thing first. The thing that was popping in through the wall. Crystals. All around Paldea, you may spot gleaming crystals emitting brilliant beams of light. If you investigate one, you'll be able to take on a Terra Raid battle and try to defeat a powerful Terra Pokemon. Terra Raid battles. In Terra Raid battles, you'll work together with other trainers to battle powerful Terra Pokemon. You can battle alongside faraway friends while you're in online mode, or nearby friends while you're in offline mode. These battles will pit you against Terra Pokemon with rare Terra types. If you and your allies can work together to defeat the Terra Pokemon, you'll have a chance to catch it and also get special items. This first? Yeah, hey random stranger. You want to eat some food I made? Promise. Nothing weird in it. Yeah, I think we try this thing. Challenge as a group? I guess? I don't know. I kind of feel like... I don't know what's going to happen here. We're going to find out. No, group is online. I probably don't want to do online. Oh, do we have to use a link code and stuff? Cancel. Alone will put you with NPCs. Okay. Help has arrived! Full party to raid with. Perfect. I wonder if these are level scaled too. I mean, like, we've already said there isn't really level scaling elsewhere, but these might be. We'll see. If this thing's like level 50, we'll know. Snorunt? The rules of Terra Raid battles. In a Terra Raid battle, you'll try to defeat a Terra Pokemon within a time limit. If your Pokemon is knocked out, it will be revived after a while, but you'll also take a time penalty, so try to avoid letting your Pokemon faint if you can. You can also perform a special action in Terra Raid battles, cheering. By cheering for your side, you can do things like boosting the stats of the Pokemon on your side or helping them recover their health. You can perform cheers 3 times per battle. Okay. So it's a Hatena, and the timer is going down. So I kind of thought the timer might literally... Hold on. This is a good spot to terrestrialize, I think. 3 more attacks. Okay. I thought that the timer might literally like be turn-based. This feels unfair. 4 on 1. Oh, the Life Dew can heal the allies even. That's a good call. It probably can't get rid of status effects though, right? No. You come back to the pretty. You sure did. So, after this move, I should be able to terrestrialize. I can't catch it, right? I can't throw a Pokeball, so... oh, the heal cheer will clear status effects? Sure. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that real quick. We have time. Ava's Wizel is looking a little low. It didn't get very much life off of that either, did it? Alright. I was gonna terrestrialize, but like one more hit should just kill it, so... Let's just do it. Super effective! Wild Hatena fainted. Catch. Pokeball. Look at our awesome Pokeball throw stance. Hwah! You know how it is. And it was caught. Neat. We also got a bunch of rewards. Look at all the XP candy. We got some dust. A feather? A feather from a genius, even. Some berries, okay. That was cool. I liked that. Bummer. The Pokeball Z crystallized too. Whoa. You getting some drool, Astro? It senses the feelings of other living creatures. Be careful not to expose it to strong emotions for too long, or it will end up exhausted. It is a calm Pokemon. Into the box you go. Kind of looks like it has a party hat. It auto-corrected to Pokeball Z. Okay. What do we got here? What are you? I don't remember. Sproink? Sproink? Is that its name? Sounds about right to me. Let's actually use a different Pokemon to start us off with here. I want to try... Like, I don't want to exclusively use Mew, right? I want to divide the XP up a little bit better. I know we have XP share, but... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't think Mud Slap will do too much. But that did. Splash! Oh. This Pokemon makes bad choices. Maybe we shouldn't catch it. The most tragic Pokemon. The Ruby Pokedex says if it stops bouncing, its heart stops. That is really tragic. That's really tragic. Let's read what this one says. Got a Spoink Pearl. Using its tail like a spring, it keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies. So morbid. Like, how does it sleep? It just sleeps while bouncing. We're gonna actually use our Fido. Pokeball down there. Trainer over there. Jump! Okay, hold up. The jump did not go when I thought it should. A PP up! Nice. Great ball. Think. Okay, so I'm guessing all of the shiny spots, like the one that we see up here, is another one of those crystal raids. No! Oh wait, this is a special Pokemon. Hold up. Far away to target the Jigglypuff. I want to see this Jigglypuff. We'll try the picnic thing in just a moment. It's level 14? We can do this. Think. Go! Whoa! It terastallized right off the bat. Is that water type? How to catch wild Terra Pokemon. You cannot catch a Pokemon while it's terastallized. You need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation first. Only then can you try to catch it. Okay. Find the perfect balance where the Spoink can continue bouncing without falling over before it can sleep. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? Doesn't that just sound terrible? It probably doesn't have anything held. Click. Not very effective. But we did paralyze it. That's nice. If you add yeast flour and water to the Fido, will it grow? Maybe. I guess we swapped to Florigato because, you know, water type. You see, like, I like this version of Florigato as well. I just feel like the next version makes it too humanoid. All right, do this magic leaf. Super effective. We broke through! And now it's just a normal Jigglypuff, who's gonna get a Pokeball to the face! The wild Terramons will always have a move of the same type as its Terra type. Oh, that's good! That's good to know. Fido wants to learn Bite. Fido will absolutely learn Bite. I think we'll probably just get rid of Tackle. In fact, like, Cuffit's not great either, and Tail Whip is kind of meh as well. Get rid of that one for now. Jigglypuff, the balloon Pokemon, inflates to sing a lullaby, can perform longer and cause sure drowsiness in its audience. Does Covet do nothing if the target doesn't have an item? You think it should still do damage? Oh, we'll check. You're right, if it has a power associated to it, it probably does something, right? Check summary. Change. Wrong thing. Hold up, I'm doing the wrong stuff. Come here, rearrange moves, Covet. It has a power, you're right, it's 60 power. That's actually not bad at all. Okay, that's totally different than what I was thinking it would be. Okay, so we open up our picnic option. We'll see what happens. Not much space. Okay, can't do a picnic here. Wrong place. We'll try again in a moment. There's items to be had. That Pokemon. Oh, it's a young goose. I thought it looked like a snake. We just throw them all out. You can enjoy picnics together with the Pokemon in your party. If you're playing in a group with friends through the Union Circle, you can also have picnics with friends. You won't be able to set up a picnic table in the middle of a town or where there isn't enough space to get everything out, or on inclines where things might go sliding off your table. Look for more wide open level spots outside of towns when you picnic. Okay. Alright, so we can move around. We can wash our Pokemon? Washing your Pokemon. When your Pokemon gets dirty, you can give them a nice wash to have them looking fresh and clean. Doing so can have all kinds of nice benefits, including restoring their HP or making them feel more friendly toward you. The spider needed a good wash. And then... Okay. Interesting. We can talk to him. We can crouch. We can whistle. We can recall Miraidon. I wonder why we'd want to do that. Hide the guide and pack up and go. I feel like, shouldn't there be an option for something with food? All my Pokemon are sleeping now. Okay, let's talk to Diglett. Heart went up. Click the table. I clicked the Diglett. Now, he got hearts when I did it the first time. Do I have to talk to all of them once to get hearts? Probably. Okay, so here's the picnic. You peeked inside the basket. Doesn't look like there's anything in the basket so far. That's not the table. 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 The picnic sack. What do you want to do? I can redecorate. I can make a sandwich. Choose a ball. Okay. Try whipping up a delicious sandwich by piling your favorite ingredients up on sliced bread. If you're picnicking with friends, you can take part in the sandwich prep together as well. The sandwich ingredients and sandwich picks you need to put together a great sandwich can be bought at various shops found in towns and cities. Stock up on your favorite ingredients and picks. See what you can create. In recipe mode, ingredients are selected for you. All you have to do is skillfully arrange them on the bread. Oh, because if you're doing a recipe, to make the sandwich in the recipe. But if you drop an ingredient and don't get everything the recipe calls for, you may end up making something different. Dig into a nice meal at a restaurant or picnic, and you and your Pokemon can gain meal powers. Many meal powers have an associated type, meaning they'll only affect Pokemon of that type. The effects of a meal power will be impacted by what's in a given dish. This is one of the things we wanted to see. Egg power, more likely to find Pokemon eggs. That is not what I expected it to be. I expected it to be faster hatching. Catching power, XP makes sense too. Item drop power, more items found. Raid power, more rewards from Terra raid battles. Title power. Pokemon with titles? We can find Pokemon with titles? Ooh. Sparkling power for shiny Pokemon. Humongo power to find large Pokemon. Teensy to find small. See, the Humongo and Teensy power, I thought was like if you have a large Pokemon or a small Pokemon, it would make them stronger. Not more likely to find them. So that's good to know. And encounter power for certain types. Okay, cool. We have some ingredients. And we're missing some ingredients. You know what I wish it showed, right? Like, the pickle sandwich. We clearly have the olive oil and the pickles. I wish it showed how many we had, right? Like, you have one pickle. Because then you might be like, well, I don't want to waste it on the pickle sandwich. Right? Maybe it's better to use it on the ham sandwich. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. All right. Not going to make a food item right now. Let me click the remainder of my Pokemon. I wonder how we'll be able to tell when they're dirty and need washing. All right, and then was there another option for clicking on the table too that I missed? Yeah, there are. Let's go redecorate. I don't think I have others. Okay, so we have to buy other things. I got it. Then, what's choosing a ball? What does this mean? What ball do you want to play with? The Academy ball? Throw ball! I got it. Hold on. That's the ball, right? Whoa! Kinda neat. Kinda neat. If I hit the button again, it like disappears the previous ball and throws a new one. Bet I can't like kick the ball. I can just kind of like throw it. Okay. We're done here. Let's pack up and go. Tarantula got XP from being washed. Interesting. I know I don't have that Pokemon, but I'm skipping it. For now. There's an item down there. Thank you. There's probably something up on this little spirally hill. Let's check that out too. There was a TM. Flash cannon. All right, we better fight this person and see what happens. Hey, I gotta tell you about this. It was all sparkly and twinkly. You are challenged by Backpacker Samuel. Got ourselves a Starly. That's not good for us, actually. We're gonna be weak to the Starly. So Struggle Bug's not gonna do much, but it will lower their special attack, which would lower, potentially, a flying move, although if they have Peck, it's not going to be special. Let's use Assurance. I think that's probably our best bet. Yeah, not too bad, really. Alright, if they use Quick Attack again, I think we're good. Or if they use Growl, we're probably good too. Nope, we didn't finish that off. Okay, one more. Got him. See, because Tarantula is a low-level bug Pokemon, I imagine it's going to evolve around level 15. We're gonna find out. Oh, the sparkly Pokemon went up to try and catch it, and it suddenly terrestrialized. Yep. Saw that too. And then we caught it. It was a Jigglypuff. Potion. Oh, we got another coin. You know, we haven't really found where we use the Gimmighoul coins just yet. There's a path down there. Bunch of Pokemon we can see in the water too. What is this that we have? We're gonna catch it. Hold on, I gotta swap Pokemon though. That was the wrong button. Yes, so this is the guy that's gonna evolve into Ceruledge, right? Pretty sure. I don't want to kill it. Okay, that didn't do very much. Good. Good to know. This counter tactic is a little scary, right? And counter... Yeah, counter's not going to do anything on an Ember. Also, this guy's fire type too? I had no idea. Ouch. That's far enough. I think a Pokeball will work now. No, it will not. We gotta swap you out, for sure. Throw our Diglett in, I guess. I could try hitting it again, but we have a risk of killing it. We don't know how much damage Diglett will really do. All stat changes were eliminated. That's a neat move. Try another Pokeball before I try damaging. There we go. Charcadet was caught. The Fire Child Pokemon. Charcadet's data has been added. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich in fat. This might go in our party. I think we swapped the Riolu. The shiny Tarantula that we have is not going to stay in our party. I just want to evolve it, kind of. It's kind of where I'm at, I think. Yeah, we're in full-on exploration mode at the moment. Oh, please go down. I didn't mean like that. Stantler? Yes, yes, we want to catch a Stantler. Yes, we do. Ouch, that did a lot of damage. And that did almost no damage. That is not good for us. Let's try one more thing. Oof. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, we missed. Try again. Not Hypnosis. This Stantler has a lot of good moves, turns out. Let's see if we can get him to wake up without using an item. I'm liking the battle music. Battle music's quite fun. Mew woke up! Okay, we got the poison, which is actually bad for catching. Although it... yeah, it did a good amount, didn't it? I think we might kill it. We're gonna find out, though. And then one hit of poison. We're in a good spot. We're in a real good spot, actually. And now we're in a terrible spot. The poison's probably going to kill it. Sure did. Dang. You got a lot of XP off of that, though. Alright, what else we got here? I don't know what this guy is. He's rude, that's what he is. Part of me feels like it might be a water type? I don't really know. Let's heal Mew back up. I should probably use a revive on Florigato, huh? I wasn't going to. Part of me just feels like, why should I be using revives when I could just take them to a Pokemon Center? Isn't the correct way to think about that, I don't think. The problem with using Mew so much is we're going to run out of Sludge Bomb uses. Alright, and the poison, again, hurts our catching chances. Throw that Pokeball. Nice. Tadbulb. Kind of like a tadpole, I think. The Ella Tadpole Pokemon. So it's just electric type. It's electric type, and yet it had a ground move. Did you notice that? Kind of looks like a light bulb, like now that I see it, right? This guy looks like he might have fire. What do we think about that? Litleo? I think it is. Double Roar! Ooh, attack fell. I think I'm okay with that. We'll do a little less damage on the next hit, and if we inflict poison, we're not... Okay, we're fine. Go, Pokeball, go! Nice. So is Litleo a dog Pokemon, or more of like a lion type, like a cat? Because I think it's cat type, the Leo part, right? The more a Litleo trains its body and spirit by battling mighty enemies, the hotter its mane will grow. That might be a cool Pokemon to have, too. Why must we have only a 6 Pokemon limit? Oh well. Young Goose. Litleo. We got more Stantlers. That one's level 16. Maybe I try for the level 16. They'll do a lot less damage to us, right? Let's try it. Drakian! Do I need help? No, I don't think so. I think I'm all set. We're just doing some random exploration and trying to catch Pokemon I haven't caught before. We, like, just left the town for the first time. And we, like, interestingly made our way over here. I jumped up a wall into a zone, interestingly enough. And we ended up on the east side of town, so that's where we're checking stuff out. That's alright. Mew can be asleep. We're going to throw some Pokeballs at this Stantler. Alright, I think we're going to get one chance, because the poison's going to kill it next turn, most likely. Yeah, there's your reminder. Get your Mew. In fact, so Drakian, I'm playing this today. I've always intended to play Scarlet Violet, but I was holding off. And the only reason I'm playing it today is because of the Mew. It really is. I was like, you know what? I don't want to miss out on it. Oh, we get one more chance. Come on, Pokeball. I feel like I remember in Pokemon Legends Arceus, Stantlers were hard to catch as well. Look at that. We should have thrown a Great Ball, I guess. Goodbye, Stantler. I have 0 badges. This is day 2. Day 2. Diglett wants to learn Bulldoze. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right, let's ask Diglett. What do you want to forget? I'm going to say Sand Attack. Diglett wants to forget Sand Attack. That's exactly what I wanted to forget. Do that. You know what, Draken? I had no idea co-op was even a thing in this game until we got to the first Pokemon Center. I was very shocked to learn that. You and your girlfriend have so much fun? Yes. So my wife and I both got Scarlet and Violet at the same time. We'll probably do a little bit of co-op and see how that works. I'm pretty excited for it. Although, it's going to be about a week before we can do that. Baby doll. So I don't even know who's forgetting this move. Let's take a look. This is Fido. It lowers the attack stat. And this move always goes first. Do you want this move? I'm gonna say yes. Let's remove Tackle. No, not Covet. No, not Covet. Because look, Covet is just a better Tackle and has the option of stealing an item. So why would we keep Tackle and not this one? This one. Up to 4 players can be in at once. So let me ask you, right? When you're doing the co-op, do you ever feel like, oh man, we just progressed so far in your game, I feel like I'm falling behind in my game? Is that a thing? Or can you actually also get personal progression in someone else's game? It progresses? That is unexpected. Good job, Pokemon team. Happy for them. So no falling behind, but there is one thing though. I'm gonna ignore the Stantler. We're not having a huge luck with catching them at the moment. We'll come back. If Stantler was a Pokemon I wanted to be in my party, look at that shadow popping in and out. If it was one I wanted in my party, we would absolutely stay here and do more. You know, I wouldn't mind catching a different Psyduck that has a special attack that doesn't have special attack down. But I've already kind of committed, I think, that we're not going to use Psyduck in this party. So we'll leave that one alone. It's limited to one version of Pokemon in the wild. Someone else was saying, right, that when you play, so like, this is Violet, but if I joined a Scarlet world, it would be Scarlet's, you know, version of Pokemon in the world. But they also said that there is a low, rare chance that Violet Pokemon will show up. Hello! I'm gonna try your name. Zabetty Langiston. Would I like to try to beat your Dragon Gym? No. Not today. It is maybe a thing I'd like to do in the future, maybe. But today is day 2 of playing Pokemon. My Pokemon are all under level 20 at this time. I don't think a gym battle is really in our wheelhouse for that kind of a thing. Yeah. Haha, right. Pretty new. So we're not quite ready for that kind of a challenge just yet. What happens if I touch the ladder with the Pokemon out? Okay, nothing. I'm good for co-op right now. I don't want to do the co-op just yet so early in the game. I'm gonna hold off on that. Do appreciate the offer though. Right, I want to get like, before I start really doing co-op things, I kind of want to get like maybe halfway into the game. Like I'd like to have a couple badges first, you know? Because right now everything is so new, and all the different Pokemon I haven't seen before and that kind of stuff. And if I do the co-op, there's, you know, good chance that you'll bring out like a cool legendary or something, and I just don't want that. I don't want to see it yet, right? Because I'm not that far into the game. Oh, actually, hold up. Let's stop here and get our Pokemon healed up. Because we can. Yes. The Mew code, I'll type it in chat. It is get your Mew. And that is definitely a 0 and not an O, by the way. Yeah, I was pretty simple. Hear that Pikachu? I thought for a second there was a Pikachu we could catch right behind us. Alright, we're gonna go check out, I'm guessing, the Terra Raid over here. Oh, do you think we can make this jump? Let's try it. I don't think we can, but we're gonna try it anyways! No. Oh, look at that guy down there. What level is he? Young Goose, you leave me alone, okay? 25? The Young Goose didn't listen. I don't even, like, want to give it the time of day, but we're gonna defeat it. We're gonna teach it a lesson for doing what it did. He's level 25. We could absolutely catch him. The problem is there's no reason to at this moment, right? We couldn't even use him if we caught him. Hold off. How many versions of Pokemon? Most of them. I have played most of them. I started my Pokemon journey with Pokemon Blue. Long time ago. Jump! Ah, hold up. Let's try the thing. Let's try the thing. Oh, I can't jump up backwards. Okay. But we can probably make our way up here. Oh, you shouldn't be able to do that. You shouldn't be able to do that. Oh, we're going to drop down there again anyways. However, I will get this. An HP up. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Bullet Seed. So Drakian, what was your first Pokemon game? Jump off the bicycle so we don't run into enemies I don't mean to run into. Pokemon White 2. You know what? I never played the Black and White 2 games. I have Pokemon White, but I'll tell you, I never actually beat Pokemon White. It didn't. For whatever reason, it didn't hold me to the end. I bet you he's aggressive. Maybe not. You got stuck on the 8th gym. It's so long ago for me, I don't really remember how far into the game I even was. But I've played Gen 1, I played Gen 2, I played Gen 3. Let's see. Gen 4 is Black and White, right? If I remember correctly. No, wait. Is Gen 4 Diamond and Pearl? Because I skipped the Diamond and Pearl generation. That's Gen 5. Yeah, I skipped Diamond and Pearl. And I kind of think I might want to go back and check out Platinum one of these days. There we go. There's the thing we're looking for. Okay, if I had to guess, this is a fire type, right? Probably a fire type. We don't have any water Pokemon. Young Goose, you stay back. I don't know if Pokemon can engage you when you're in the menu like this. It kind of feels like they cannot. I think we start with Mew anyways. We only get one Pokemon to choose from. Let's just use Mew and do it. Yeah, they can't, but they still move around. Yep, okay. Big white screen. Alright. This looks to me like it's a grass-type Pokemon, but with a fire Terra type. Yeah, it's a Petlil. It's a Petlil. That's a weird, like, mashup, right? Oh, hold on. Does light screen affect a party? No. Doesn't seem to. I'm gonna start with it anyways. Oh, it does! Hold on, it does! Light screen it up. Your highest level Pokemon is Gengar from Japan. Neat. Highest level in this game, or is it in a different game? Wow, look at the damage on that. Do it again. It's just so damaging in this game. Cool, cool. You had its energy drained. Doesn't matter. We broke it. We're gonna catch it. Catch. Throw a normal Pokeball. Wait. Is that what it looked like the last time? I guess I just missed the whole, like, crystallized Pokeball thing. Neat. Petlo was caught. We got, a bunch of XP candy and another Genius Feather. Interesting. We must get Genius Feathers from most of these kinds of battles. Okay. A Pearl, probably good for selling. Probably. The Grass Bulb Pokemon that has a fire move. I love it. I love it. If the leaves on its head are pruned with regularity, this Pokemon can be grown into a fine, plump shape. If you do Picnic, you can send out all your Pokemon at once. Yes, yep, we did the Picnic one time so far, so check it out. Well, I do want to look at its summary, though. I feel like this Terra type, like the Terra stylization is a little weird, like turning your Pokemon into crystals. Sorry, give me one moment, phone call. All right, sorry about that. Had to take that phone call. What was I saying? The Terra stylized. I think it's kind of weird to like turn your Pokemon into crystal and whatnot, but the thing that I wanted to comment on is having the like secondary elemental type on the Pokemon is a really unique and kind of neat concept where you can get Pokemon like this grass type with fire, which is really weird, right? It's a weird combo matchup, and you can do some really neat things with it, and I'm all for that. I think that's really cool. Now, I did think, right? I thought someone had just told me that if you get a Terra stylized Pokemon, that they were guaranteed to have and move of the type, and we can see that this guy does not have a fire type. So maybe the Terra raid battles are different. I don't know, but we'll have to play around with that a little bit more. Maybe it also knows it, and I can use like the move rememberer on it. You know, we'll send it to its box though for now. It is not going to be part of our party just yet. I also will tell you, I really like that they made it so you can't use Terrastalize every single battle. I really like that ability. In Pokemon Y, man, that was so fast I didn't even see what it was. In Pokemon Y, you would use your Mega Evolution every single battle, because why wouldn't you, right? It just strengthened your Pokemon. You think it's just wild Terramons. That makes sense. Okay. I'll buy that, just the wild Terramons. Oh, coin. You're doing surprise trades? What's a surprise trade? Is that what, like a feature you can do? You just set something up for trade and it's very random? All right, I don't think we can get over to that TM at this time. I might go over there and take that ladder up. Yes, let's do that. I wish I could turn that off. I don't want to walk towards a ledge and have my character always back up like, oh, did you really mean to go towards that ledge? The answer is yes, I did. If I went towards the ledge, it was on purpose. Trust me, game. It can be anything, really. You got all the starters from it and Charizard. Nice. You got Charizard. That was a success. Ooh, we have a trainer down here. We're going to talk to you. But I want to swap my Pokemon just a little bit first. Let's start with you so you get a little bit more XP, because I think you're going to evolve soon. I have not been to the Artisan Gym. You have. Good for you, bud. Miguel the student. Ah. You got a bunch of French and Japanese ones? Nice. Oh, you got a Greninja too? I really like Greninja. Greninja's a good Pokemon. Alright. Let's do a Struggle Bug. Not very effective. But our defense fell. Not very effective. Special attack fell. Perfect. Insurance. That didn't look good for our HP at all. Unfortunately, Tarantula, you're not cut out for this. Not at all. I could just take out Florigato and, like, wipe the floor with him, right? But I don't want to do that. Let's go Fido. Fido for a little challenge. Yes! Yes, she does have Scarlet, yep. She hasn't played yet. I just started last night. Likely she'll probably start sometime this week. But the same token of that, she is actually out on a different family vacation, like a small one, with like her mother. So I won't be able to do any trades with her or anything until she gets back. All right, let's do a lick. See if we can paralyze it. Yeah, I am looking forward to trying it out for sure. I was planning, right, to do this game fully on stream, so she might join us for a stream or two here and there. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. She's definitely joined us for some other streams before. Did you play through the whole game together? Nice, nice. The tragedy that he went through at the gym has struck again. So he's been to the gym. He was implying he beat the gym, but that would be a lie. Turns out. Yeah, there's another sign down there. Let's go up the hill. She finished the second storyline before you, though, but you had an easier time with the gym center. Yeah, you have, like, different experiences and do different things. It's always fun. I hear something. Sounds like a Terastallized Pokemon, maybe? Up there. I don't think we can get up there right now. We're gonna look. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center right up the hill. Alright, we'll check that Pokemon Center out here after this battle, and then I'm going to go back that way and see if we can get up to that, the light. Oh, and there's one of those seal-looking things up there, too, so we definitely want to check that out. I have a couple new Pokemon here, too. I might want to catch one of them. Yeah, let's start with Diglett. It's a cowboy. Dun, 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 dun. That's the sound of the healing. Oh, dun, 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 dun. At the Pokemon Center. You're challenged by Alicia the musician. Okay. I thought it was a dude at first. Igglybuff. Yeah, you know what? The Igglybuff Jigglypuff line is good for a musician. Makes sense. Bulldoze. That was pretty easy. Yes, better go ask for another round of dun 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 dun. True. True statement, that. In fact, let's fight this guy real quick. Gulpin! I think we use this one first. Drakian, did you try to catch every Pokemon you saw, or did you kind of like pick and choose what you wanted to catch? I'm kind of going out of my way to catch everything. Mostly everything. Did you play Legends Arceus? The whole, like, Pokemon research tasks in Legends Arceus, you caught what you wanted. I really liked the research tasks, like catching more and fighting more and defeating with special moves. And then, if you want to get, like, the actual bit of end game with Arceus itself, you have to catch every single Pokemon that includes evolutions. We did that. We did that on stream. It was a good time. We got everything. And part of me wants to maybe get everything in this game. We'll see. It might happen. It might not. I'm going to start with it, though. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body with enzymes to dissolve anything. You're going to check how many you've caught in game? Cool. Yeah, do that for me. We'll check how many I've caught in game, too. We've caught 42, and we've battled 55. So we've caught most of the things we've seen so far. In fact, I haven't caught a Shinx yet. I should probably just catch a Shinx. I kind of don't like Shinx. I don't like its design. That's what it comes down to. I don't like its design. We might kill it with this, too. I'm gonna hope we don't. You've traded a lot, though. Okay, cool. Is there a stat for that? Can you see how many Pokemon you've traded? That'd be neat. Thundershock doesn't affect Diglett. What a silly Shinx. Caught 197. Nice. Oh. That brings up the question. I don't think I want an answer to it, but that brings up a question of how many Pokemon are actually in this game. No answer, though. Please, no answer on that. The extension and contraction of its muscles generates electricity, and its fur glows when it's in trouble. Battled 329. A lot in here. I like it. Shiny right here we're going to grab. Sorry, a sparkly. We want to call those sparklies. We saved the shiny keyword for a shiny Pokemon. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Yep. Defeated 3 trainers here in Area 3. Once you defeat 6, you'll get a lovely prize. Perfect. Yep, let's heal. I'm also going to purchase another 10 Pokeballs. Yeah, more than you have. That's a good answer. I like it. Did you know? You use the B button to crouch? We did actually know that. If you get close to a Pokemon without it noticing you and throw a Pokeball, you catch it off guard. We've done that too. Yep. You know what else I want to check? Does the TM station have new things for us yet? It's the technical machine. Like an ATM machine. Alright, let's see. Want a TM made. And if it's new, will it have some sort of identifier on it to say it's new? I feel like the list is larger, but I'm not sure. Okay, cool. Cool. I like the idea of the TM machine. I do. I don't know what I want from it yet, so I'm not particularly farming any particular items. Get another 10 Pokeballs. And we get 10 to get the Premier Ball. Yeah. Premier Ball is a must-have. I really wish we could just buy Premier Balls. That'd be pretty cool. Although, if you could just buy the Premier Balls, they wouldn't be that special anymore. So maybe I don't wish that. Maybe it removes half of the reason why I think they're cool. Hey! Thanks for the follow. Hold up. What's this guy? It's a different color, right? Hold on. Oh, maybe it's not. For whatever reason, it looks like it's a different color. Maybe it's just because it's dark out. Yeah. Welcome to Serenia. Good call, Bomber. Good call. I don't think I want to fight it just yet. Still looking at it. Ignore you. Do I play any gacha games? I have. I'm not big into gacha games. I don't particularly enjoy the mechanic of making people want to spend more money. We're gonna see if we can jump this. I don't have high hopes. We did it! We did it! So this is probably grass type, right? Let's actually do this. I feel like I should be sending in Mew, but let's do this instead. You're currently playing 7DS. I don't even know what that is. Oh, wait, that is... But it is going to be grass type, but it's the seagull. It's probably going to have a water move, which might be bad too. We'll see. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins, Grand Cross. Okay, actually, I think I have seen that. I've at least watched Seven Deadly Sins. So, let's see. Gacha games, right? I have played Genshin Impact. Who hasn't played Genshin Impact? That game is better than it has any rights to be, honestly, for being free. Free. So, I take it you probably watch anime then as well. Have you... Do Fire Spin. You've got most of the characters then. Nice. Hold on. As soon as this battle's over, I'm going to come back to my question. Think. Oh, technically this is better. Okay. But Fire Spin, right? It's multiple turns. So it's good. We queued it up. Well, that was easy. So we already have a Wingull. But we're going to catch this one anyways, because of its Terra type. You're missing mainly the top PvP reward characters and collabs. Cool. So back to my question. Do you like anime then? Or, so like, did you watch Seven Deadly Sins? Or are you mostly into the game and not the other side of it? The reason why I ask is because I was playing a gacha game that was for, see if I can even remember the name. Its name translate. It's one of those animes with a long name, but it's like, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I really like that anime. I think it has a really neat concept. It's like, oh, something no DI. Oh man. Don Matcha. Yes. Yeah, yep. So I played that one for a little bit. I did watch that anime, and I really like the concept. I really like season 1. The later seasons I feel like miss a little bit of the mark of why I think it's such a good, interesting idea. The good and interesting idea of it is I think it's really fun to have the tower in the center of this town, and you've got all these rival guilds, and they're going down into this thing and collecting materials. I feel like that makes a fun game even, right? But we've never really seen a game like that exactly. You also play Slime Iseki Memories. Yes, Reincarnated as Slime is a really good anime as well. I've only watched... How many seasons are there? 3? I've watched the first 2. We're going to touch that thing in a moment. I got to grab these Pokeballs first. Part of me feels like maybe you're not supposed to be able to jump the gap. Maybe we're not supposed to be here just yet, but we are. What happens when we touch it? There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull out the stake? I mean, it feels like it's sealing some sort of evil. When you pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. Okay, we've done a thing. No regrets. It's happened. We're getting a phone call. Hey, Saralyn! So from what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere inside this rocky area. Oh, we're so close to it. I had to look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way up high on a cliff or something? Nah, that's impossible. I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere that tricky. No, so don't go falling off any cliffs or anything trying to search it out somewhere too strange. Maybe just give your map a look if you're feeling stumped. It's pretty handy. I don't feel like we needed that. I mean, sure, I'll open the map. His thing... way over there. Like, it's on the road. Like, I kind of thought, like, we were super close to it. Like, it was going to be right here. Because he called us. If for no other reason. Hold up. I think we want to drop down there and get that Pokeball. Oh, we can do that in a second. We can do that in a second. The trainer battle up here. Which we'll do. Which we'll do. Do I want to swap my Pokemon a little bit? Oh, wait. Let's look at their outfit. That's a really neat outfit. What kind of Pokemon will he have, though, is the real question. And it's probably none that's on his vest. Let's start with you again. Let's get you a little bit of XP. Come on. I just triggered it somehow. Eh, it happens. You are challenged by Arnau, the Pokemaniac. Makes sense. Larvitar. Okay. You know what? Larvitar is actually a Scarlet exclusive, isn't it? I think it might be. I don't think this is going to do much to him, right? I feel like this is a mistake. It did alright. It did alright. Use a dark move. Oh! Time to switch. I think we switched to Diglett. So, speaking of anime, I watched this morning the first episode of Zom 100. Have you watched Zom 100? I actually quite enjoyed that first episode. It's like a currently running show, so I think there's only 4 or 5 episodes that have been released so far. It's made by the same guy who did Alice in Borderland, which I watched the Netflix live action Alice in Borderland, and I really liked that show. You're currently watching One Piece? Man, One Piece is so long. Pokemon you see in battle get registered in your Pokedex app, so I try to battle a lot. Alright, we're dropping. See, I hate that. Just let me drop. I don't need you to back up. We're good. Helping Hand. You know what? We had Helping Hand on one of our other Pokemon. I think we got rid of it. You're waiting for the new episodes? Yeah. I couldn't get into One Piece. I don't know. And here's the thing. It's so long that it's one of those things where I don't know if I want to dedicate the time to try to actually fully get into it. You know what I mean? You watched 80 episodes and then took a break. Yeah, you'd almost have to, right? You'll get burned out on the one show. Hey, didn't we already pick one up from right here? I wonder if the shiny... Sorry, the sparkly locations are fixed. They might be. I'm currently watching... So I'm gonna keep watching that Zom 100. But I'm currently watching Record of Lodoss War. You ever watched that one? It's old. It's from early 90s, or it might be late 80s even. I can't remember the actual time frame. I watched Record of Grand Crest War quite a few years ago, and I really liked that one, and I knew everyone loved Lodos War, so now I'm watching it, and I really do like it as well. And I'm also doing a watch through of Gundam, the like normal standard timeline. So I started with the old 86 anime, and I'm actually building on the side here, as you can see. I'm building a master grade model of the original Gundam, and I have a few parts of it done over here, but it's not complete. Not complete just yet. The profile app. If you select your profile, okay, we already know this. You can change the photo and stuff. Yeah, I guess we were gonna change the photo, but we couldn't use the camera inside the school lobby, so we didn't do it. You're reading The Time You Got Reincarnated as a Slime Knight, not light novels. Really? Okay. How are the novels compared to the anime? Because sometimes, right? Sometimes the anime misses out on things or skips over sections. There was so there is an anime called Magi, the something of the Labyrinth. Man, it's been so long since I watched Magi. I really, really enjoyed Magi. They actually did a second season, but then they stopped there, and I don't think there's any chance it gets picked up again, and I really liked it. But the manga actually goes further, so I ended up reading a good chunk of the manga. Yeah, the light novels are way more detailed. Yeah, typically they are. They skipped a whole arc. Oh, man. You know, it's so funny, because a lot of times the anime, like, has to catch up, or has to wait for the manga to keep going. So, you'd think that as an anime, you'd never want to, like, skip content. But it happens, I guess. Battle me, for I am mighty. Sure. We'll keep our spider out. Battle me, for I have given my Pokemon a mighty item to hold, and I am mighty. Anime ends volume 6, but the manga's on 9. Cool. I really liked the beginning of Reincarnated as Slime. Really liked it. I liked everything I watched up to, but I haven't watched the newest season. Maybe the newest 2 seasons. I'm not sure. It's one I'm going to go back to one of these days. Just haven't yet. This Jigglypuff is going to own our Tarantula. Also, I see a Gimmighoul up on the sign up there. Please do not one-shot us. It didn't. It didn't. But we need to swap, for sure. Yes. We, like, never use this guy. And actually, I should say girl. I think our Sharkadette is a female. Do it. Do it. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it should. Yours was also a female. I wonder, you know, some Pokemon have much higher rates of being one gender than the other, and I wonder if this one is usually female. We'll swap in our Mew. The battle music's pretty good in this game. Right? Bug Bite? Yeah, let's take a look at it. It's 60 power. If the target's holding a berry, user eats it. I like that. I think we're going to get rid of Fate. Yup, and that's exactly what Tarantula would also forget. Do it. He's got more Pokemon. Skiddo. I don't think Sludge Bomb's going to do a lot to it. I'm wrong. Very wrong. Did it eat a berry? Is that what that was? Oh, it has leftovers. Okay. Leftovers was always a good thing to have on, like, a Snorlax, right? We defeated an office worker. My might and my items meant nothing in the face of a mighty trainer like you. Look at that money. Totally worth for the money. Look for the windmill, it says. I think we'll look everywhere but the windmill right now. Although I imagine it's pretty prominent out there. Yeah, it's way out in the distance. Hyper Potion. Ooh, there's some ruins down there. I like seeing stuff like ruins and whatnot. That's kind of fun to go explore. Even if there isn't really much there, it's still fun. All right, we're gonna do the thing. Unfortunately, I'm gonna do this all over the game. Now that we know we can do this. Do it everywhere. Look at that nugget. Whoa! What's this guy? Level 13. Okay, hold up. Probably got water, right? Boy, he sounded weird. Cloth! Start with a lick and get a paralyze in, if we can. No paralyze. Bite into that tough shell. Listen to the woof it did. Alright, so far nothing we've done has done much. We have no idea how much attack it has. It's really boosting its defense at the moment, so I'm going to keep hitting it. Not very effective. Don't use that one. Oh, critical hit even. You gotta go now? Hey, Draken, nice seeing you here. Check me out probably Monday. I don't think we'll be streaming tomorrow, but Monday we'll be back on. So if you want to come see how day 3 goes for me, that's when we'll be doing it. Yeah, and it was real nice talking to you. Thanks for stopping by. Youch. I think we're going to have to swap Fido out. We're definitely going to have to swap Fido out, aren't we? He has not done He hasn't done a water move. I'm gonna throw Diglett out there. Might be a mistake, but we're gonna try it. We'll see what happens. I did more damage than I thought it should. You know, I don't want to use these moves because I don't want to actually kill it. We're just gonna use Scratch a couple times. Oh, Scratch did nothing. All right, we're in trouble with Diglett. we're in a lot of trouble with Diglett. Man, I don't want to throw someone out there who's going to kill it, though. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw a Pokeball and see if we get lucky. Go Pokeball! Not even close. Ouch. Alright, you know, I don't think Bite's gonna kill it. I don't think it will. It's raised its defense up a bit. Good. I actually think we could do it one more time. But if we do it one more time, we risk having Florigato die. Let's do it, though. There's a Pokemon Center right behind us. Go Pokeball. It's only level 13. It's causing us a real headache, really. For being level 13. Oh, no. Welcome back, Astro. Cloth is, a pain. It's really low on life, and it just does not want to stay inside that Pokeball. Look at that, like, immediately breaks out. I'm gonna have to try something different here in a moment. Ah! Aha! Why do something different when the thing that didn't work 4 times in a row will work on the 5th time? Okay. New Pokemon. Cloth, the ambush Pokemon. Pokemon lives on sheer cliffs, sidesteps opponents' attacks, then lunges for their weak spot with its claws. I like that guy. The rock type. You know, I really thought it was going to have water, because it looks like a crab. Yeah, not gonna lie. You're looking at the replay. So, one of the things that's always a problem with the Pokemon games, right, is they don't have save files. Wouldn't it be nice to have a save file? Oh, I talked the wrong one. Cloth is awesome. Yeah, I mean, level 13, he was just demolishing our Pokemon. But, like, it would be really nice to be like, alright, I've beaten the game. I don't want to lose my save, but I want to start a brand new playthrough. Why is that such a hard concept? I mean, yes, on a Switch, you could create a new profile and then play it, but, like, that's not... Yeah, Switch offers the solution profiles, but it's not the way that I'd like to do it. I don't want to, like, I don't want to make multiple profiles. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to manage with that and screw around. Oh, the outbreaks. Sometimes you see Pokemon icons on your map. When you do, it means you'll be able to find those Pokemon in that area. Try to search them out. Let's actually look at our map real quick. Ooh, what's that? Do you see that spot right there? That's kind of cool looking. Alright, so it looks like the Titan badge thing is on the way to the town, so that's kind of neat. Ooh, is this like a swampy area? There's even a Pokemon Center down here. I'm digging the map so far. I think they've done a good job with the map. This is definitely faster than walking, but it doesn't feel like it's that much faster, does it? Might just be me. Oh, what level are you? A 19 Deerling, okay. So now we're kind of catching up to where we were when we were catching level 20 some stuff. A little bit anyways. Another Stantler. Man, those guys are so hard to catch for whatever reason. Okay, so that's got to be the Rookidee's evolved form, which is fine. I don't have a huge desire to catch it at this moment. There's a Shinx evolution. Sparkly! But yes, if I really wanted to like restart, say, this game, I would absolutely, I guess, just make a new profile. Because I probably wouldn't want to lose all the progress we have already made and all that kind of stuff. And with Pokemon, it's like, there's like that little extra bit of like, you do get attached to your captured Pokemon. No. Get attached. They're your buddies. They're your travel companions. And there's just stuff everywhere. EM down below, a Yungoos coming for... Oh, what was that Pokemon? He's a poison type, I think. The thing that's jumping down there. Oh, we've got a glowing spot. We're gonna go check the glowing spot out. Part of me wonders, though, should I do the trainer first? Yeah, let's do the trainer first. Who's our top slot? We're gonna get this guy leveled up. I want to evolve him. Maybe Pokemon needs a new game plus mode? Yeah, why not? Why not? Lorena, the student. Okay. Got one of those already. Level 17. But we do have super effective moves. It probably doesn't have a berry. This is also super effective. Let's do this one first. I think it's going to use special attacks on us, right? Berry types. Oh, Life Dew. Don't like that one. How much it regained? Let's see if it has a berry. We'll eat it if it does. Nice. I mean, like, technically the bug move should do more because of stab, right? Tarantula did a battle all on its own. Look at that little spider guy go. Not enough to evolve it, though. Wait, we're not even in the same class. Right, give me your lunch money. Shiny. Sparkly! Sparkly! I need to really play that better. We're using better terminology. Sparkly. Hold up. I wanted to go over there. So if we drop here, I guess we can just run back up and around. I'm gonna skip this Terror Raid thing. I feel like there's not a huge reason to keep doing every single one we see. I don't know. I might regret it. You're getting a little bit of buffering. Okay. I'm looking over. Hold on, let me reset my stats so I can see if we're getting, like, new network issues. I will say at this very second, everything's looking all right. on my side. Which means it could be a Twitch thing. I have 0 frame drop at the moment from network delay or anything. Wow, look at the shadows hitting us here. Oh my goodness, it's bad. What's that guy? Oh, it's a snake. I don't remember what they're called, though. I think we fight it. It's a viper, right. Bulldoze. Now I see frame drop on my side. We've been having little patches of frame drop all day. It's possible I need to restart my modem and router. It's possible. We're gonna finish out our stream, and I'll try to remember to do that before the next stream. Glare. It's like Leer, but different. Yo! Let's swap in the Mew, because I'm going to just throw another Pokeball. I don't want to kill it. You know, I feel like... So, I want to fight all of the trainers, every single one of them. And I really wish I could mark them on the map, or like they would mark on a map if I see them. Because what I want to happen is I want a tracker to say, yes, you fought them already, or no, you haven't. Because the trainers are so, like, out in the middle of nowhere, we could easily miss one and never know it, I think. Like, that trainer that's behind me right now, I'm not planning to fight at this moment. So, we'll see what happens. Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, let's probably learn that. It's fire type. It inflicts burn. So it's just a guaranteed burn, but no damage. I don't think we want to forget anything, because this also has burn potential. Let me actually ask for advice and see what it says. It wouldn't mind skipping over. Yeah, do that. We shared the same thought. Constant polishing makes the edge of the blade on its tail extremely sharp. It's Zangoose's arch rival. Makes sense. Mongooses and snakes are bitter enemies in real life. Aha! Here we go. Tarantula is evolving. It might have 3 forms, but we'll see. Spidops. I don't know if I like it. It's the trap Pokemon. Spidops covers its territory in tough, sticky threads to set up traps for intruders. I don't know if I like it. Silk Trap. Gonna move. Let's see. Protecting itself from damage while lowering the speed stat of any attacker that makes direct contact. Tackle? I think I agree with that. Okay, I'm slightly leaning towards we swap out Spidops now. Something different. But we'll give it a moment. Oh, there's a Zangoose down there. Drop. Drop down the hill. Thank you. What's the shiny thing up here, huh? All mind. Got there. Oh, it's a Shinx. Oh, I've already caught a Shinx. I don't think I want another one. This is gonna be a terastallized Shinx, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's look out over the cliff over here. Terra, yeah. So, the Terra, you said that the Terra are fixed. So I imagine if we caught it now, we could even come back and there'd be another version of them there later, too. But it feels like to me, anyways. We can just go anywhere. Oh! Now we know for sure. That's the wrong button. When we look at the map... Duh! Okay. This icon, right there, means that there's an ice Terra raid battle. Aha! So that is the Terra raid battles, and we can see there's a grass type one over here now. Perfect. Perfect. And then we saw the outbreaks, right? The outbreaks, we might have to be zoomed in to see them. I don't know. We had seen a few outbreaks, right? And those actually show the Pokemon that's outbreaking. Okay, like this one right here. Or it's a question mark. But it's got the little, like, purple, ghosty looking things behind it. Oh, you think the Terra type is randomized? Oh. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm not a Shinx fan. I don't plan to use it, so I'm not going to go back and fight it. That's, I think, what it comes down to. And I think it comes down to, I don't know that I like the look of Spidops. So I think we're going to swap Spidops out. Real question is, what do we swap Spidops in for? Gotta look around at all of our choices. The Deerling's actually really good, it just won't obey us. Really good, but no obey. What level does a Magikarp evolve at? Isn't it like something stupid high, like 40? Salty? Salty? We could maybe try the Salt Pokemon for a little bit. Like, part of me actually wants to throw the Litleo in. That's the wrong button! But we do already have a Fire Pokemon in our team. We don't necessarily need another one. Alright, how about that? How about we throw the Salt Pokemon in for a little bit? I don't know how long I plan to keep the Salt Pokemon in our party. But, actually, hold on. Leave you there. Oh, but I wanted to look at the map, because, like, where are we? Like, we're over here. We could easily come down this way, and then there's, like, the back half of this zone that we never checked out. Technically, Area 5. Interesting. Magikarps will evolve at 20? We could take the Carp with us. In fact, if we use the TM machine, we could teach Magikarp some moves. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. Hold on. I want to do a little bit here. I want to try to take a picture of this Pokemon. So, like, I want to make sure I'm not standing next to another Pokemon who's going to try to fight us. Throw you out. Okay, don't move. That's a great spot. Wrong thing. Don't move, I swear. All right. No! I got it! I got it! I got it. Because that's going to be the thumbnail for this YouTube episode, if you will. And actually, with that being said, we are just under 5 hours of streaming, and I do have some things I need to do tonight. I'm going to need to be preparing for getting ready. So I think this is actually where we're going to end our adventure for today. I'm going to be busy all day tomorrow, but there is a plan to stream on Monday, so we will continue it. Don't do it! Don't you do it! Don't you dare do it! Oh, you did it. This was a long one, though, today. Another long one again today, so we've gotten a few of them. Terra post time? What do you mean? What is that? Terra post time. Sorry, what are you getting at? Saved our progress. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. When you said Terra, I was thinking Terra like type stuff in Pokemon. No, perfect call out. Perfect call out. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get this going. I almost forgot. Very closely forgot. All right, let's see. Is there a video, or is it just a big post? What portion did you want me to show? Okay, so it'll all be new to you as well. Okay. So, we're going to do... We're going to switch back to our details screen for this, I think. I'm going to turn off the game sound. We're actually going to turn off the game capture. I'm going to turn off the music. Let's see here. I have a slight issue. I'm not going to be able to see what the stream looks like because it's going to be covering my OBS. I do have chat though available to me on the side, so I can see chat. You can see? No, you can't see. Now you can see? Hold up. Actually, I can do one other thing. I can pull open... sorry, just 1 second. Because this is weird. It wouldn't be so weird if we didn't have my one monitor dedicated to the Switch right now. That makes everything sort of weird about this. Okay, good. We can see all the things we want to see. Okay, so here we are. We're in the details. I got chat open. We're good to go. I think we'll have sound as well. I typically have sound for browser things turned off. You're going to have to let me know if there's sound. So, for everyone who isn't aware, Radical Fish Games is the maker of Crosscode, and they have Project Terra coming out as well. And Project Terra doesn't have a release date or anything like that just yet. So, let's see. I'm not going to read through the whole thing. I will in my own time. But they're showing where they're going to be at Gamescom. That's one of the big things is that they're going to be there, which means we might get a release date. We might even get a playable demo. Think about that. Okay, so let's look at this one, the first update here. Sound? Let me know on sound. Sunken Stones. It feels like it's not HD. Not sure yet. No, so the clip isn't muted. Hold on. Like I was saying, I typically have my browser muted, and not muted for OBS. So I got to see if this actually works or not. If I do this, do you get audio now? I think you might have audio now. Yep, you hear it now. Okay, great. A water pig? Okay, so the main character's name is Juno. And we get a spirit named Cabbage. Oh, this is like the beginning of the game. This is how you do it, you know, get into attacking. Okay, so that's the first thing that they showed off there. Here are some characters in our figure editor. Allows us to stick to a pixel art look, but assemble and animate in elegant ways. Yeah, it's definitely not high res, and that might be because I'm not like on their webpage. When I say their webpage, I mean X. Although it did improve a little bit. This is really cool. Look at that. They're like able to adjust the direction on the top using that little wheel. There is no audio in this one, by the way. It's just, it is what it is. This is really cool. I wonder if this is something they made? This whole editor? It can't be, right? Neat stuff, though. All right. Oh, what's the next one? Closer look at one of our more unique assets, the wellspring. Got audio again. That was it. Okay, it was just an area. Early look at the first dungeon that you will explore. Ooh. Okay, I'm expecting, because it's from the Crosscode makers, that this will also have puzzles and stuff in it. Can't wait to see what they look like. We get party members again, just like in Crosscode. Your typical block movement. We're gonna do some jumping puzzles like Crosscode. I'm okay with all of this. Did you see the link of the other character? I wonder what that's all about. They kept some of the ranged elements from Crosscode as well. Yeah. I mean, this really feels like a spiritual successor to Crosscode, like, entirely. What else we got? Look at all the pretty effects, they say. Yeah, we got lots of particle effects and stuff going on. Do you notice that you can use your range to shoot enemies that aren't on the same level? You can actually shoot higher. You can probably shoot lower too, I would guess. You know what I don't see? I don't see a combo meter for fights, like they had in Crosscode. The combat looks real smooth, which is what we would expect after Crosscode, right? Recently finished map menu. There was something of a stamina meter. Okay. I did miss the stamina meter. I like that there's a jump ability that you can just use anywhere. You just jump. Not like ledge based or whatever. Aha! We've got a growth chart. Not surprised. Dash meter, maybe? I basically missed that as well. So here we are. There's this. The link to this, I urge everyone to check it out. It's in the Discord. The link is in the Discord, so you should definitely take a peek at it. Thank you again, Astro, for reminding me to view this, because I totally forgot. Which I'm sure you're not surprised by. Okay, so that is definitely where we end it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. Again, we'll be back on Monday evening. Hope to see you then. And let's hit that ending screen. And in the ending screen, of course, we have our follower thank yous. We have Drakian, we have Rooster Mug, and we have I'm the Pog. Check all those out. Also, again, Pog with the raid. Good job. Thank you.